Viola's Place, Daniel's Delight Limited Scarborough Upper Lions Club, Infinite Eyes, Miss Carla Smith, Denny's Electronics, Andy's Guest House and Car Rentals, Progressive Credit Union, Mr. Albert Pilgrim, J.C. Smith Accountant, Barbara Constance, the Division of Community Development, Youth Development and Sports, the Office of the Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Office of the Festivals Commission. Alright, Mr. Kenrick George, Ainsley Bernard, Loris Melville Scaffolding, Jacob Seafood, Natco, National Flour Mills, Kiss Baking Service, Eastern Cape Credit Union, and the Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank. Those are just a few, ladies and gentlemen, of our very kind sponsors. We would like to acknowledge and say thank you for making this year's sports meet possible. We want to also pay special attention to our son of the soil right here in Tobago, Mr. David Nelson, national flagman that we want to call him. Once he started off as being a cadet, now he's in the Trinidad and Tobago Army. Of course, I can't remember any sport meet that Mr. Nelson, I haven't seen Mr. Nelson, national flag bearer, and I think Tobago needs to applaud Mr. David Nelson for carrying the national flag of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago all over at any sporting event, any meet, any cultural show. And we want to say thank you to Mr. Nelson for years of dedication and service to this Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
So, for those who may not know who Mr. Net is, he's the bugler. He's the man that makes that special song.
Alright, guys, enough, get a jockey. The next floor we're going up.
As you can see, the jockeys, they are getting organized. Trainers, they are making sure that all
I can't collect Master Linton and none. I respect. What? I know more hospitality.
As you can see,
I'm Mr. Man.
the jockeys, they are getting organized. Trainers, they are ensuring that all is well with their runners and the goats.
Alright, let's send our flag.
Banner!
I'll be right up this, so let's go. Come on, let's go, people! Right side! I think I'm a big star. When you go in Linton this weekend 1 year, one secondary school, 400. In lane 8, beat up
so
people.
Go trace number 2.
I'm tell him don't go, not 15 boy.
How way? You tell him don't go? Who's telling me don't go?
C1 class, over 100 meters. Goal number 1, get them reggae. 2, Little Otis. 3, against all odds. 4, most wanted. 5, 6, Black Dragon. 7, nuclear explosion. 8, CP. 9, on point. 10, that's pride. And they're going to the starting gate.
Jockey, come on! Let's go, people!
Father, let's keep it going. 50th anniversary.
So we have goat number 7 appears nuclear explosion like he doesn't want to run today. Come on, nuclear explosion, you're going the wrong direction.
Just awaiting his jockey. The jockey has just received the instruction from the owner and trainer. So on the way he goes. Number 7, hit into the starter. As you know, Mr. Nelson is a very flashy man, you know. He changes every race, so you got to watch him. Brilliant sunshine out here today. Just remember, please, parents, don't allow those children to lean against the rails. When those boats coming down the track, they come like tons. So please don't allow them to lean on.
Hey, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for the second race of the day, the C1 race. Good afternoon, sorry, thanks for the correction. The C1 race is goats, animals that would have run last year, and they're here for some of them the second year or the third year. We don't have a full 8 this morning. We have 1 scratch, 5. Favorite in this race today is Get Them Ready. A goat from right here in Mt.Pleasant. Owner W. Moses, trained by Moses. They're on the starters orders right now. From here I can see Mr. Katz up at the gate.
Announcer, this is another post-time call.
Thank you, Mr. Tobago. I can see some movement in gate 1, Get Them Ready. Everyone else is standing still and waiting on the starters orders. See some climbing in gate number 8 there, CP. Some tilting again here, Get Them Ready, the favorite in this race this morning. Look out for Mr. Otis. Anytime they can be off, ladies and gentlemen. C1 Classic here this morning, sponsored by Infinite Eyes. Here the open number 4, ladies and gentlemen. In gate number 1, we have Get Them Ready. Number 2, Little Otis. The number 3, Against All Odds. Number 4, Most Wanted, a scratching 5. The starter is back to his post. And you can hear the call from the owners to send them. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. Get Them Ready gets below the rail. But coming down here is on point. On point is making it clear. Try to make her face and lean on this. Lean on this. Comes to the finish line. Oh my gosh. Close it down.
Watch me.
And we await the results
Mark 437.
from the judges.
Mark 437 first. Back it.
And I could see that those that are sitting in the covered stand enjoy that one. There was some heavy betting in that race. A lady get up and start to beat she side. Darren. Oh my goodness me. One of the goats didn't enter the track at all. Perhaps the colors of the spectators scared the goat away. Yeah. But you could hear the laughter in the stands, in the covered stands. My friend walking there with the black and white, I wonder which one of the goats she had better. 9. She said goat 9.
Better than goat 9. So we eagerly await the results of that race that was just concluded.
Ladies and gentlemen, we give you the official results in a short bit. As I am looking at it on my monitor here, I'm just looking at the speed, Darren. These goats, they outrun the actual jockey.
Yes. Actually, the goats are much faster than the jockey, and you have to have some level of speed to be a jockey. These jockeys can be professional 100-meter runners, but they choose to run goats rather than participate in athletics. And
Darren, do these jockeys go through training as well to keep up with these animals?
Well, obviously they'll have to keep fit. I know for sure the goats go for their morning walk, their morning swim. They actually
morning swim.
Yes, man.
So they go in the beach or the pool?
Yeah, when the sea, the sea bath. Yeah.
All right.
They walk, they run, and the
vitamins and things like that.
Just like a professional athlete.
Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard that, right? The goats go for their morning walk, their morning swim. Not in the swimming pool, but in the beach.
I think some people start, the owners will start to train them and prepare.
So they shave them up and polish them up and things like that.
Late December, January.
Massage and things like that as well?
I'm not sure about the massage. But, so it's a professional thing, and you know, we in Tobago, we have been doing this going on 100 years now.
But my question to you, Darren, have we exported this art form?
Not as yet. I knew.
Why and why not?
I can't answer those questions, but I knew one of the countries of the islands who were interested in doing it. I think it was St. Vincent was interested in it a few years back. But this is really unique to Tobago. It's when you tell people that we race goats here, they wonder, race goats?
Yes.
They don't understand.
Like in England, I saw that dogs they also race dogs and other animals. And for our online viewers, we thank you for tuning in. We thank you for allowing us the pleasure to come into your homes. And you just witnessed race number 4. Race number 4 in the goat category. That's yes.
Race number 2,
and we await the official results, and then we make the official results available. But Darren, also these goats carry a hefty price. I was told last year, in terms of after they would have served maybe a 3-year or 4-year period. What do they do with the goats? Do they curry them or they?
Well, the owners might sell them or they might cook them. But so just some results coming out of the boys 5 to 8 on 75 meters that were just concluded. First place went to Reagan Herbert, second place went to Dylan Almond, and third place went to Elijah Melville.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Mt.Pleasant Community Council 50th anniversary Easter Monday Sports right here at the recreation grounds. Also, we want to also acknowledge and thank our sponsors. I'll just give you a few of them as I continue to acknowledge and say special thanks to all our sponsors. B-Mobile, Mt.Pleasant Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited, Independent Store, Jimmy's Holidays Resort, Accra Caters and Party Rentals, Panshine Feed Shop, Metal Credit Union and Cooperative Society, Viola's Place, Daniel's Delight Limited, Scarborough Upper Lions Club, Infinite Eyes, Miss Carla Smith, Den's Electronics, Andy's Guest House and Car Rentals, Progressive Credit Union, Albert Pilgrim, J.C. Smith Accountant, Barbara Constance, the Division of Community Development, Youth Development and Sport, Office of the Chief Secretary, Tobago House of Assembly, just to name a few of our very kind sponsors.
So we have coming up race number 15, boys 7 to 20 years. We have registered Malachi Cordner, TJ Roberts, Khalil Moore, DeAndre King, Jeremy Morgan, Kellan Stewart, and Darren Moses. Please face the starters, please.
Right, and I also want to recognize, ladies and gentlemen, the Mt.Pleasant Community Council members. Right? Mr. Henry Smith, Mr. Estella Toby, Carlton Phillips, Wilma Phillips, Annie Rollox Broom, Jean Scott Henry, Ansel Mark, Hazy Phillips, Alicia Bowles, Erla Hazel, Evan Stewart, and Herbert Taylor. Remember this year, ladies and gentlemen, the Mt.Pleasant Community Council, they are celebrating 50 years and they deserve a round of applause. Would you join me and let us give the Mt.Pleasant Community Council a round of applause for hosting 50 consecutive years. We could do better than that, you know. We could do much better than that. And this year, we want to recognize and thank Mr. Carlton Phillips. You know, we want to, I could tell you something, Darren, from years, how many years, I remember Mr. Phillips and others toiling in the vineyard to build this sport meet to what it is today. And I think the whole of Tobago, the whole of Trinidad and Tobago need to thank these people for their invaluable contribution to this wonderful community.
So calling all boys 17 to 20 who would have registered for the 100 meters race number 15. Sponsored by Daniel Delight Limited. Calling all those who would have registered: Malachi Cordner, TJ Roberts, Khalil Moore, DeAndre King, Morgan Stewart, Darren Moses. And Kofi Clark, please face the starters, boys 17 to 20.
Why are you beside you, boy? What's something there, boy?
Mr. DJ. So we are encouraging everyone to send your young ones out to register for some of the events.
All right, so we still await the results, Darren, from that last good race that we saw. Let's continue to acknowledge our sponsors for AVT General Supplies, Forbes Security,
This is Linton thing.
Chantel Wedding Planner, Terry Brown, Tobago United Cooperative Society, National Lotteries Control Board. I'm feeling to shake the wave. Boy. Chantel's wedding planner. Chantel's wedding planner. Ladies and gentlemen, if you wish to have your wedding done without the stress and hassle, please contact Chantel, the wedding planner. She planned wedding under the water and all if you want to get married with it. Yes, that's how good she is, Chantel. Yes. Chantel, I have 3 for you before the end finish. 3.
Go for it. Go for the men.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the official results for you. In 3rd position, we had On Point. In 2nd place, we have Nuclear. And in 1st position, we have Most Wanted. Those are the official results of race number 2 in the goat race category. Alright, let's repeat it again. In 3rd position, we have On Point. In 2nd position, we have Nuclear. And in 1st position, we have Most Wanted. Also, we want to ask you, our very, very kind patrons, to please support all our vendors or entrepreneurs that are on display here this afternoon, and we await the other races. All right, as we bring them to you. Welcome one and all to the 50th anniversary of the Mt.Pleasant Community Council, and this year also we are recognizing Mr. Carlton Phillips. Somebody get married in church. I see somebody send me a text here saying, if I get married. Oh Lord. Oh, that person then know who they are. Because and let me help me plan your wedding, okay? Nice.
So, just for information, the 3rd goat race, race number 7, goat race B class, 100 meters, sponsored by Victoria Family Health and Wellness, Quality Roofing, Jampia Roti Shop. Goat number 1, Call the Doctor. We have a scratching as number 2. Goat number 3, that's it. Goat number 4, Jolly O'Conra. Goat number 5, Sweet Cash. Goat number 6, Magma. Goat number 7, Mr. Gomalu. Goat number 8, Mr. Fair. Goat number 9, Steal Away. And goat number 10, Lightning McQueen. Lightning McQueen should be a fast goat. Again, calling all boys on the 17 to 20, Malachi Cordner, TJ Roberts, Colleen Moore, DeAndre King, Jeremy Morgan, Keelan Stewart, and Darren Moses. Report to the starters, please. Boys 17 to 20 is going off shortly.
beautiful afternoon, slightly overcast according to the Met Office. Sometime around 6:29, we may get a slight showers, but don't worry, nothing to worry about. That is just a cooling heat as we get ready for
race number 15, boys 17 to 20.
This will be a fast one, I suspect. And they are getting ready. Okay, yeah, we know that they're doing them nothing.
How do you know that?
It looks like number 6 is looking for it, number 6 and number 7 is going at it, but number 9 is coming through, number 8 is coming through line, and number 7 looks like he takes it. Number 7 looks like he takes it, but we wait on the official results.
We also want to thank and recognize the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, who continue to do a very good job as usual. Thank you so much for your presence, seeing officers, Mr. Greg and others working very hard on the e-bikes. That's a vast improvement. Yes. Nice, and they are stationed all over this beautiful ground. Some smiling from in the stand. I don't know what they are smiling about, but it's always good to see the police officers smiling. And anytime you see police officers smiling, it tells you that they're enjoying their job, that they're enjoying what they're doing best, and we thank them so much. Alright.
We are still calling persons to register for the girls 14 to 16 100-meter races, the girls 11 to 13 100-meter race, the boys 11 to 13 100-meter race, and also we have musical chairs coming up. We have shuttle run, 8 to 10 years people. Just go underneath the left side of the pavilion and register for these races. There are some lovely prizes to be won.
Oh Darren, I just want to acknowledge our online viewers who continue to send many congratulations to the Mt.Pleasant Committee Council. They are looking at us live, and of course we want to also thank Radio Cambridge 92.7 for putting our voices and letting the other half of Tobago.
So coming up we have race number 6, boys 11 to 13 years, Dylan Alman, Wayne Nicholas, Jeremiah Mohammed, Kai Devines, Christopher Patterson, Kirtland Beckles, Juma Boyce, Ajani Charles, Caden Hector, Kylan Clark, and Kamal James. Kindly report to the starters, please.
Nice. We continue to acknowledge all of our sponsors, Mr. Kenneth and Patrick Caesar, Ashley Wrecking Service, The Ring Game Boys, Sylvia Food Shop, Radio Chambry 92.7, Mr. Jean Claude Petit, Massey Motors, Guardian Media, Lorenzo KPW Air Conditioning, ABT General Supplies, Corp Security, Chantel the Wedding Planner, Mr. Terry Brown, Tobago United Cooperative Society, National Lotteries Control Board, Nestle, Jade Monkey Casino, Victoria Family Health and Wellness, Quality Roofing, Roy Stewart, Netco, Morsed, Swimcall, JPL Roti Shop, Total Tools, Marzi Carrington Moore, Wallis Apartment and Events Rental, Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Man, Eastern Credit Union, Kiss Baking Service, National Flour Mills. Those are some of our sponsors, and of course we also want to recognize the sponsors for the Bonnet Parade, Netco, Bermuda's, Kiss Baking Service, Sunshine, Roy Stewart, Belfont Hardware, Block 22, and Abini. Those are our sponsors for the Bonnet Parade that will be coming up later on this afternoon. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Mt.Pleasant Community Council 50th anniversary, and this year we are paying special honor to Mr. Carlton Phillips. We also would like to recognize members of this hard-working committee that ensures that every year the Mt.Pleasant put on a very good product, a very good show for everyone to enjoy. And please allow me to recognize Mr. Henry Smith, President of the Mt.Pleasant Village and Community Council, Mr. Carlton Phillips, Wilma Phillips, and Rolex Brooms, Miss Jean Scott Henry, Ansel Mark, Hayden Phillips, Alicia Bowles, Erla Hazel, and Yvonne Stewart, and Mr. Herbert Taylor. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the people who ensure that every year for the last 50 years or so, that we continue to enjoy a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful event.
So we will be having our third goat race, B class, 100 meters, sponsored Victoria Family Health and Wellness, Quality Roofing, Japia Road Shop. Road number 1, call the doctor. But if you're calling the doctor, it means something wrong. What a good doing in the race. But nevertheless, call the doctor. Road number 3, that's it. Road number 4, Jolly Okonkora. Road number 5, Sweet Cash. Road number 6, Magma. Road number 7, Mr. Gomalu. Road number 8, Mr. Fair. Road number 9, Steal Away. And road number 10, Lightning McQueen. So jockeys, owners, trainers, get ready. And we also calling for race number 6, boys 11 to 13, Dylan Alman, Dwayne Nicholas, Jeremy Mohammed, Kyle Devines, Christopher Patterson, Tudlon Beckles, Juma Boyce, Ajadi Charles, Caden Hector, Kylan Clark, and Kamal James. Kindly report to the starters, please.
Right. I just want to acknowledge one of our sponsors, Munchies Fried Chicken. That's under those are our sponsors, Necco, Magica Return More, Bermuda's, Kiss Baking Service, Sunshine, Roy Stewart, Belfont Hardware, Block 22, Munchies Fried Chicken, and Abini. Those are our sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, for the bonnet segment that will come up a little later on this afternoon. Right. So as we get it ready for, ladies and gentlemen, for race number 70. All right, let's continue to acknowledge our sponsors. The Ring Game Boys, Sylvia Food Shop, Radio Tambourine 92.7, Mr. Jean Claude Petit, Massey Motors, Guardian Media, Lorenzo, KPW Air Conditioning, Swimcall, RT Morstead, Netco, Roy Stewart, Quality Roofing, Jade Monkey Casino, National Lotteries Control Board, Tobago United Cooperative Society Limited, Mr. Terry Brown, Chantel Wedding Planner, Forbes Security, and AVT General Supplies. Those are just a few, ladies and gentlemen, of our very kind sponsors. Paddock, calling the paddock. Send the athletes out, the goat athletes. Number 1, call the doctor. Number 3, that's it. Number 4, Jolly Okonkora. Number 5, Sweet Cash. Number 6, Magma. Number 7, Mr. Gomalu. Number 8, Mr. Fair. Number 9, Steal Away. And number 10, Lightning McQueen. So, folks, jockeys, let's go. We're running a little behind schedule today, let's go. And we're asking parents to take care of your children. Don't have them run across the track while the jockeys and the goats are coming down. It could be very, very dangerous. So just ensure and keep your little charges close to you. And we're also asking persons at the finishing line to just clear the way, because the goat have to have a specific amount of time and distance to run off safely. You don't want no incidents or accidents here today.
Good evening again, ladies and gentlemen. Here for boat race number 7. This is a B-class race sponsored by Victorians Family Health and Wellness, Quality Roofing, Jean-Pierre Roti Shop. For this race we have All the Doctor, gate number 1, owned by R. Hackett and trained by R. Hackett. And number 2 we have a Scratch. And number 3 we have That's It, owned by R. James, trained by R. James. And number 4 we have John the Conqueror, owned by N. Potts, trained by N. Potts. This goat is a favorite in this race today. And number 5 we have Sweet Cash, owned by A. Thomas, trained by A. Thomas. Number 6 we have Magma, owned by C. Potts, trained by C. Potts, sorry. In 7 we have Mr. Tobago, another favorite of this race, owned by El Kerr, trained by El Kerr. And I'll give you a piece of history about El Kerr. Zombie Record is the top jockey still, I would say, in Tobago for goat race. The only jockey would have won. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'll pause. Go ahead, trumpeter.
Sound check.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. 8 we have Mt.Pleasant, owned by A. Hotspot, trained by A. Hotspot. Mt.Pleasant winning on Friday, on the Good Friday races there in Mt.Pleasant. Tribute to champions. In 9 we have Steal Away, owned by A. Logan, trained by A. Logan. And in 10 we have Lightning Queen to close off the race. L. Joseph, trained by L. Joseph. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your starting lineup for this evening's race number 7, a B-class race. Please turn your eyes to the track, take your hands off of the railing, and be entertained.
Sound check. And this would be one of your post-time call.
I'm asking for the person who's flying the kite to pull along your kite. Go away from the track. Thank you very much. I see number. Seems to be some problems there in gate number 1. All the groups are standing and ready. We still have to start the cats. Send them off to be on their way, scratching. Favorites in this race today, John the Conqueror.
You can't be there now.
Mr. Gamal and Mr. Flair.
Let me go down to this spot.
Keep the eyes on 4, 7 and 8. But as you saw the last race, anything can happen there on the Satos Others and they can be off anytime. I see some dipping in lane number 1. Turning again, movements are open in gate number 4. This race is gearing up to be a very exciting race here. Great way to start off the afternoon. I can see the crowd is growing over 1,000 people here in Mt.Pleasant. The stands are full. Anything can happen here this afternoon. Gates are closed and they can be off at any time. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. A very fast start here by John the Conqueror. Making a move. He takes Mr. Gamalo. Mr. Gamalo takes the outside. But down the middle. Seems to be Sweet Cash in the line.
5-6-4. Look at it, 5-6-4. 564?
Ladies and gentlemen, we wait for the judges.
Right. I don't go to come up for that. 564. That race was 6.
We know where's that.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the hard thinking market.
Alright, Chantel. Yeah.
Right, fools, making the final page for boys on the boys 11 to 13. Dylan Alman, Dwayne Nicholas, Jeremiah Mohammed, Kai Devines, Christopher Patterson, Kirtland Beckles, Juma Boyce, Ajani Charles, Kadeen Hector, Kaylon Clark, Kamal James and Emmanuel Turner. Please face the starters. Boys 11 to 13. 11 to 13. Over 100 meter sponsor is Barbara Constance. We also encouraging persons to register for musical chairs.
I want on the inside there.
So we're also calling girls to register, girls 5 to 8 to register for 5 to 8 years to register for the 75 meters, sponsored by James Morshed in memory of R.T. Morshed. Girls 5 to 8, over 75 meters. We have lots of activities here. We have competition race. We have competition race, 13 to 18 years. We have bonnet parade. We have girls, we have ladies 21 years and over 100 meters. We have men 21 and over 100 meters.
So lots of races to come still, but of course, ladies and gentlemen, we continue to acknowledge and say special thanks to our sponsors. We want to say special thanks to B Mobile, Independent Store Limited, Jimmy's Holiday Resort, Accra Skaters and Party Rentals, Flo Joe Manor, Sunshine Feed Shop, Bethel Credit Union, Viola's Place, Alico's Connection, Daniel's Delight Limited, Scarborough Upper Lions Club, Infinite Eyes, Miss Carla Smith, Den's Electronics, Progressive Credit Union, Albert Pilgrim, J.C. Smith, Accountant, Barbara Constance, the Division of Community Development, Youth Development and Sport, the Office of the Chief Secretary, the Tobago House of Assembly, Mauricia and Melissa Morris, Kenneth and Patrick Caesar, Ashley Reckon Service, the Ring Game Boys, Sylvia Food Shop, Radio Tambourine 92.7, Mr. Jean-Claude PT, Massey Motors, Guardian Media. Ladies and gentlemen, these are just a few of our kind sponsors. AVT General Supplies, Forbes Security, Chantel Wedding the Planner, Terry Brown, Tobago United Cooperative Society, National Lotteries Control Board, Jade Monkey Casino, Roy Stewart Netco, Swimcall, Total Tools, Wallace Apartment and Events Rental, Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, Eastern Credit Union, Kiss Baking Service, Arab National Flour Mills, Imperial Sweet, Jacob Seafoods, Mansum, Kenrick George, Hazel Bernard, and Lawrence Melvin Scaffolding. Ladies and gentlemen, without our very kind sponsors, this year, the 50th anniversary of the Mt.Pleasant Easter Sports will not have been possible. We want to say a hearty thank you to all of our very kind sponsors.
Rosemary came down in one night telling Eunice, people's business. Eunice, girl, you don't know. And his husband bit off a big toe. The sweet man does his doggy bone. He gets backstage when he come home. The husband don't his doggy on.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will commence the afternoon proceeding with an official ceremony. All right, in a short while, in less than 5 minutes away from the official start. Of course, we want to honor and recognize Mr. Carlton Phillips, a long-standing member of the Mt.Pleasant Community Council. This gentleman, ladies and gentlemen, has given his life and blood to the community of Mt.Pleasant and to the people of Tobago. And so today, this year, in honor of him, we want to recognize his contribution, Mr. Carlton Phillips. So Easter Monday in Trinidad and Tobago and across the world, and we're having a wonderful time, ladies and gentlemen. The weather is perfect, absolutely perfect, and of course we are entertained, we are constantly entertained by the sweet songs of Radio Tambourine 92.7. Mr. DJ, take it right up, Mr. DJ. Alright, so just to let you know, we have some exciting races to come. We have a race for every category of ages. We have the grandma race, we have the walk and wine for the hot shotty hotties, we have the not so hot and shotty hotties, so we have something for you. We have the race for the big belly men. Alright, we have races for everybody, don't worry yourself. Darren will hit it before. You want to enter the big belly race? Don't worry. Alright, so it's Easter Monday in Trinidad and Tobago, and of course we have the beautiful, colorful, picturesque drum of Mt.Pleasant, Darren. And when you look to the east, Darren, what do you see?
Thick clouds.
Six now. So we have Bumpy Castle, we have painting going on there. You ever paint your face, Darren? Okay, you never painted your face. Alright, that's good. And of course we have with us the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, as usual, working very hard to ensure that our safety and enjoyment continues. We want to say special thanks to our brothers and sisters in the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service.
So we're going to have race number 6, boys 11 to 13. Race number 6, boys 11 to 13. Over 100 meters, sponsored by Barbara Constant, Colin Dylan Almond, Dwayne Nicholas, Jeremy Mohammed, Kai Devines, Christopher Patterson, Totan Beckles, Juma Boyce, Ajani Charles, Kadeen Hector, Kaylon Clark, Kamal James, and Emmanuel Turner. Please go to the starters immediately.
Alright, so as we continue to enjoy ourselves here today, we want to also recognize and thank a list of our kind sponsors. Without them, ladies and gentlemen, this year, the 50th anniversary of the Mt.Pleasant Sports Meet would not have been possible. Please allow me to recognize and say special thanks to the Mt.Pleasant Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited, B-Mobile, Independent Store Limited, Jimmy's Holiday Resort, Accra Caters and Party Rentals, Panshine Feed Shop, Bethel Credit Union Cooperative Society, Viola's Place, Daniel's Delight Limited, Scarborough Upper Lions Club, Infinite Eyes, Miss Carla Smith, Den's Electronics, Progressive Credit Union, Mr. Albert Pilgrim, Barbara Constance, the Division of Community Development, Youth Development and Sport, the Office of the Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Office of the Festivals Commission, Mauricia and Melissa Morris, Mr. Kenneth and Patrick Caesar, Ashley Reckon Silvis, The Ring Game Boys, Sylvia Food Shop, Radio Tiber 92.7, Mr. Jean-Claude Petit, Massey Motors, just to name a few, Darren.
In the meantime, we're going to ask the jockeys and goat owners to get ready for the Goat A Classic 100 meters race number 12. Race number 12. Goat number 1, Rocket. Goat number 2, Blessed Assurance. Goat number 3, Superstar. Goat number 4, Soft Target. Goat number 5, Zoom Speed. Wow, that sounds like something out of Star Wars. Zoom Speed. Goat number 6, Gummy in She-Hole. Gummy in She-Hole. Goat number 7, Welcome the British. Goat number 8, Feel the Heat. Goat number 9, Just in Time. And goat number 10, Latin Lover. This race has some interesting name. Here this one. Zoom Speed, that sounds like Star Wars kind of thing.
Yeah, some of the names are very interesting names. It's interesting directly to see how they arrive at these names, my brother. Welcome.
I think we may have to interview a goat owner or somebody to find out where he was behind.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll try to grab a quick interview sometime later on with some of these goat owners as to get the theory behind the names of these animals.
So again, Goat A Classic 100 meters sponsored. B-Mobile is the sponsor for this race. Number 1, Rocket. Number 2, Blessed Assurance. Number 3, Superstar. Number 4, Soft Target. Number 5, Zoom Speed. Number 6, Gummy in She-Hole. Number 7, Welcome the British. Number 8, Feel the Heat. Number 9, Just in Time. And number 10, Latin Lover. So jockeys, goat owners, get ready.
All right, so we want to ask the boat owners and organizers, as you hear your race call, we ask you to please work with us as quickly as possible. We do have a long list of races that we would like to ensure that we pull off today, because these races are sponsored. All right, so the length of time we take between races, ladies and gentlemen, it is going to push things right back into the night. And also we have entertainment, and we have a long list of entertainment for you. So we want to give our online viewers, we want to give our paid patrons, we want to give everybody the opportunity to witness a once-in-a-lifetime sport meet as this one. All right, so when we call the results as well, we want people to respond as quickly as possible. That will be very appreciative. We are getting ready for the formal opening. We are getting ready in a short while. I am just moments away from the music, Mr. DJ. Let me shake my leg by the time. Music, Mr. DJ.
When I sing them a song, so come on, I want you to come home with me and sing. I would like you to prove me so happy. I'm the around, they call me this way, so come on.
We have both A class classic 100 meters sponsored by B-Mobile. Boat number 1, Rocket. Boat number 2, Blessed Assurance. Boat number 3, Superstar. Boat number 4, Soft Target. Boat number 5, Zoom Speed. Boat number 6, Gummy Inchy Hole. Boat number 7, Welcome the British. Boat number 8, Feel the Heat. Boat number 9, Just in Time. Boat number 10, Latin Lover. We are encouraging persons to keep your chit. Over the course of this sport event, there will be 5 door prizes to be given away. Keep your chit, keep your chit, keep your chit, keep your chit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first A-class race of the day. We call this one the big boys, the big boys. The B-class. Sponsored by B-Mobile. Number 1 we have Rocket, one and trained by K. Joseph. And number 2 we have Blessed Assurance, owned and trained by N-Pots. And number 3 we have Superstar, owned and trained by Hotspot. And number 4, and a favorite in this race, a boat from right here in Mt.Pleasant. We have Soft Target, owned and trained by A. Clark. In number 5 we have Zoom Speed, owned and trained by C. Potts. And in number 6 we have Gunman in Shihole, owned and trained by L. Kerr. In number 7 we have Welcome the British, owned and trained by A. Thomas. Number 8 we have Feel Heat, owned and trained by A. Alexander. In number 9 we have Just in Time, owned and trained by H. Moser. And to round off the pack for the year we have Latin Lover, owned and trained by R. Hackett. He's now looking to make his way up to the gates.
Up the road.
Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you again, keep your eyes on the track, keep your hands up the railing, and let's make this race a safe one.
That piece of your boat.
Because a little piece of education, if you notice, in this race, the jockeys are not in their usual colors. They're in the B-Mobile green. Thanks B-Mobile, sponsoring the jersey. The old jockeys are in their white pants. Racing rules, white pants to both race. From here, number 8 looks ready to go. Feel the heat. Everyone in standstill. Is there going to be offset today? Zoom Speed going to find a hole.
Right, you want to crop your boat.
Gunman in Shihole with a new jockey. Will come out on top. We wait to see. Our favorite here, ladies and gentlemen, is number 4, Soft Target. But again, this is Old Race and this is Mt.Pleasant. So anything can happen.
What do you? You start to get like them fellas. No.
Number 10 now making his way up.
You start to get like them fellas.
All owners are standing ready. Bets are already placed. No smile on Belly face. Belly, you just want to race, Belly. You could smile, Belly, you just want to race.
Ladies and gentlemen, here you have another post-time check. Here you are.
Well, you want to just sound it, and anytime they can be up. I see some results of gate number 9. It's 9 difference. Number 1, Rocket. Starter cats, anytime they can be off. They're all standing except for 1.
You can't be there, you can't be there. You can't be there.
Real and they're
yeah, you can't be there.
Fast start by Rocket, Rocket is making me in front. Coming out the front with Blessed Assurance. Making a break in the middle there now.
Didn't get that. Yeah, you win by the pull up. Yeah. Why win by pull up? Pull up. Hold on to the string, boy.
I'm not a close finish, ladies and gentlemen, a photo finish. Looking at it on the big screen, I'm yet to come up with a winner, but I await the results, the official results. In the meantime, let me just let you know, this is the 50th anniversary of the Caribbean Mt.Pleasant Community Council Sport Meet, and this year we will be honoring and paying special recognition to Mr. Carlton Phillips. Alright? We want to also recognize all our sponsors, as you've seen it on the big screen. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look at the big screen, you will see the end of the race, but which one just got in front? I think it's not seen quite clearly. We are slowing down. Number 8. Goat number 8 look like just get ahead. But we will give you the official results, ladies and gentlemen. Technology these days, we have it locked down. We could slow it. We could slow the races down and we could bring it up back fast for you. But we're slowing it down for the benefit of all our viewers here and abroad, as we look at that special B-class race. The conclusion of that B-class race. But it's a good time to let you know, ladies, A-class race, sorry. It's a good time to let you know some of our very kind sponsors. And for the bonnet parade that is to come later on, we want to say special thanks to our friends from Netco, Magic Carrington, Moore, Bermuda's, Kiss Baking Service, Sunshine, Roy Stewart, Mr. Belfon, Hardware, Block 22, Munchies, Fried Chicken, and Affini. Those are our sponsors for the Easter Bonnet segment.
Yes, folks, patronize those persons who are selling drinks. It's kind of, even though it's cloudy, it's a bit humid. Patronize the bar. There's food stalls. There's bouncy castle. There's slides. Lots of things to purchase. We also have an interesting. We have the greasy pole. $30 registration fee. $1,000 if you could get to the bottom, to the top, and also 2 bottles of rum. So $30 to climb a greasy pole about 20 feet high, maybe 15-20 feet high, 2 bottles of rum, and $1,000. Nigel, what do you think? You tried it this year?
2 bottles of rum, Darren, and $1,000 in cash. Is it US or TT?
I think it's TT. So we're calling all the youths to register. Right. We have competition race for both boys and girls. We have musical chairs. We have open races. We have lots of other things to come. So just send your children to register parents and be mindful. Take care of your charges, always keep them in hand. In a few minutes time we'll be officially opening this year's 50th sports meet.
Alright. Mr. DJ, let's take it up a bit. Let's take it up a bit, Mr. DJ.
Darling, I feel the disco. Jump in, wheels and let's go. Let's go and do all them things we see on TV. I can feel like it's synthesized as window. Let me join the people and rock your body. So we can get the feeling of get the sound by making you how the music making you
ready children for all the races, right? Just go to the registration booth, which is right below the pavilion. If you walk into it, it's on your right hand side, alright? And even now joining us, welcome one and all. We are here at the Mt.Pleasant Community Council annual sports meeting right here. Yeah man, and get ready for race 11. Girls 5 to 8, Kian Charles, Amaya Jofield, Imari Williams, Malia Utley, Amaya Thompson, and Zamaria Sandy. Alright? That's a race 11, girls 5 to 8 years, 75 meters, alright? Already registered first prize 500, second 3, and third 200. And this is a James Morstead, alright, in memory of RT Morstead sponsor, alright? Right, and of course, Big Dog, you need to check out the amusement park. Check out the amusement park. Alright, Big Dog amusement caravan, it's on the hard court. Alright, check them out at the hard court. They're ready, chain ride, full ride, sleigh ride, toddler ride, dog tank, scooter ride. Check them out, they're right across by the hard court, alright? So check out Big Dog amusement caravan. You're doing all the payments across there also, right? So we get you ready for the races. And once again, keep your eyes on the children at all times to keep them hydrated. And when the races are running, we ask you to clear the track and take your hands off of the railing for your own safety, right? In the meantime, DJ, we'll give you some music. Before they take part in the races, right? Go to the registration booth, you'll see all the races for the children. Register them one time, alright, and get them ready, right? The 5 to 8 will be coming up in a short while. Get them ready for the 5 to 8, 75 meters, alright? Let's go! And we also have the official results for race number 12.
Yeah, what's the guy in the black jersey? By the bus?
In first position.
By the bus to the guy in the black jersey. Ask him to do it.
A-horse for the second position, welcome the British. A. Thomas, and third position went to soft target. Alright, Jana A. Clark. Right, so remember to support the vendors. Support the vendors at all times, alright? Check out all the booths, check out all the food, check out all the franchises, check out everything you could buy out, everything today. And keep your eyes on the children, alright? So we are here, right here at the Mt.Pleasant grounds. Alright, it's Easter Monday. All those who came from Trinidad, out of Trinidad and Tobago. Anybody in the pavilion there from Trinidad? All those from Trinidad, show me hands in the air. Nice man, welcome. Hey, Mr. Sonny from Trinidad. I thought Sonny the right buddy. I see my poor here, didn't And so far we have been a sunny day. Yeah, once this is Mr. Craig, we have a sunny day. Anybody from out of Trinidad and Tobago?
Wait, hold on, Marlon. I saw Mr. Craig hand up. Is he a Trinidad? No, Mr. Craig is at Tobago. And Ball's right Tobago.
Well, he's Trinidad and Tobago.
At Tobago.
Yeah, he probably live on the end. Yeah, he's right. Trinidad and in Tobago. Over to you, Archie.
Let's just acknowledge a few of our sponsors once more. The Mt.Pleasant Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited, B-Mobile, Independent Store Limited, Jimmy's Holidays Resort, Accra's Caters and Party Rentals, Panshine Feed Shop, Bethel Credit Union Cooperative Society, Viola's Palace, Daniel's Delight Limited, Infinite Eyes. Marlon, you need our glasses? Check Infinite Eyes, yeah? Darren, you wear glasses, Darren? You already wear your glasses? Because you call some names and some goods today. You want to know where they got the name from. I was wondering if it's your eyes, but it's the name of the horses. Alright. Massive Stores, Guardian Media, Lorenzo, KPW Air Conditioning, Morset, RT Morset, Simple, Japa Roti Shop, Total Tools, Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, Eastern Credit Union, Kiss Baking Service, National Flour Mills, Kenrick George, just to name a few. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to say special thanks to all our very kind sponsors.
So we call in all boys, race number 6, boys 11 to 13. We have 12 persons registered. We have been calling for this race for quite some time now. Starters, get these guys ready, up and ready. Boys 11 to 13, Dylan Alman, Dwayne Nicholas, Jeremy Mohammed, Kyle Devinch, Christopher Patterson. Come on. Right, finally. So we have coming up race number 6. Race number 6. Boys 11 to 13 over 100 meters. Sponsors Barbara Constant, people, don't cross the finishing line, please. Stop, don't cross the finishing line. Clear the finishing line, please. Those folks at the finishing line, please clear the finishing line. Clear the area. Number 7 is leading followed by number 4, number 5 is challenging, number 10 is challenging, here comes number 6. Whoa, close finish. Let's go call in girls 5 to 8. Girls 5 to 8, race number 11, girls 5 to 8. Over 75 meters. sponsors James Marshall in memory of Alfie Marshall. Here's 5 for it.
710.
Please go to the starters. Ian Charles, Amaya Jofi, Demoya Williams,
Look at the finish line, I'll tell you now.
Elijah Otley, Amaya Thompson, and Samaria Sandy. Please check the starters. You want to get this race off and running. Folks, remember just to keep your chit because we have about 5 door prizes to be given away between now and at the end of this sports meeting.
Look like someone fought.
Yeah, he's going already.
What's what I want?
What's the green for? What's what I want? You don't win race by 6, but you want to win.
Come second. What?
So folks, at this present time, what we want to do now, we just want to pause and have the official opening of the Mt.Pleasant 50th running of the annual sports meeting.
7-10-4. The tussle, the parallel tussle is in front.
Win the race with this.
Yeah. Parallel tussle.
So who wins?
7-10-4. The beat you. Boss. Hey. Look,
right.
It's parallel tussle.
So at this time, the 50th anniversary sports meeting, we're honoring one of our long stalwarts in the community, Mr. Carlton Phillips. So we're going to ask Mr. Carlton Phillips escort to come for him. Mr. Carlton Phillips is a long outstanding member, very diligent member in the community. Worked very hard in terms of building this sport. He's probably one of the only member that from the inception of this sport 50 years ago that is alive with us this year. I stand to be corrected on that, but he was here from inception. So we got the community every year we honor one of our members, and this year we are honoring Mr. Carlton Phillips. So Mr. Carlton Phillips, come on down. Also, we want to invite.
Ladies and gentlemen, could we put our hands for Mr. Carlton Phillips, please? A round of applause for Mr. Carlton Phillips. We must acknowledge the work that Mr. Phillips would have done over the years, and of course it's always good to say thank you while they are alive. Let them know that we cherish them, we love them, we appreciate the work.
Wait, we getting money now?
In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to take this opportunity to continue to acknowledge our kind sponsors: B Mobile, the Mt.Pleasant Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited, Independent Store Limited, Jimmy's Holidays Resort, Accra Caterers and Party Rentals, Panshine Feed Shop, Bethel Credit Union Cooperative Society, Viola's Place, Daniel Delight Limited, Scarborough Upper Lions Club, Infinite Eyes, Den's Electronics, Progressive Credit Union, Mr. Albert Pilgrim, J.C. Smith Accountant, Barbara Constance, the Division of Community Development, Youth Development and Sport, the Office of the Chief Secretary to Tobago House of Assembly, Office of the Festivals Commission, Mauricia and Malicia Morris, Mr. Kenneth and Patrick Caesar, Ashley Wrecking Service, Radio Tambourine 92.7, Mr. Jean-Claude Petit, Massey Motors, Garden Media, AVT General Supply, Sports Security, Terry Brown, Tobago United Cooperative Society Limited, the National Lotteries Control Board, Jade Monkey Casino, Victoria Family Health and Wellness, Quality Roofing, Netco, RT Morsted, Swimcall, Total Tools, Wallace Apartment and Events Rental, Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, Eastern Credit Union, Kiss Baking Service, National Flour Mills, Imperial Sweet, Jacob Seafood, Mansum. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, those are just a few of our sponsors. For the sponsors for the Bonnet Parade to come, let me acknowledge and thank Netco, Margie Carrington Moore, Bermuda's, Kiss Baking Service, Sunshine, Roy Stewart, Belfont Hardware, Block 22, Man Cheese, Fried Chicken, and a beanie. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to say special thanks to all our kind sponsors for making this year the 50th anniversary of the Mt.Pleasant Community Council's annual Easter Sports Meet possible. At this point in time, we're going to pause and go to the formal opening of this year's 50th anniversary of the Mt.Pleasant Community Council.
So once again, let me say a special good afternoon to each and everyone. And of course, I want to welcome you to the Mt.Pleasant Community Council. This is the 50th anniversary right here. Easter Monday, sports and fun day right here. So of course, we want to officially start. And let me ask all those who are seated to kindly stand for the national anthem of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. So let me ask all the games to please stand down as we get ready to officially start. Thank you very much. Please remain standing. Let me invite Reverend Esther Moore Roberts to come and give us a prayer here this afternoon.
Thank you, my brother. Good evening, good afternoon, everyone. It's a pleasure to be here. I greet you in the name of our risen Lord Jesus Christ and wish all of us a happy and holy Easter. Congratulations are in order to the Mt.Pleasant Community Council, who for the past 50 years has displayed unity and creativity in hosting this sports meeting. You have pressed forward, overcoming hurdles of all kinds over the 5 decades. Today we join in celebrating what God has allowed you to achieve. We know you will have disappointments and decrease in fundings, but it has not deterred or dampened your spirit. God has walked you through valleys when you had to deal with illness and deaths of valuable members, but you have persevered. And I pray for now that the souls of all departed members may rest in peace. I pray strength and commitment to all the members of the council as you continue towards the diamond celebrations. It was the prophet Isaiah in chapter 40, verse 31, who pointed us to the source of strength, for we need strength for what you have undertaken. Isaiah said, even the youth faint and be weary, and young men shall utterly fall, but they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. They shall walk, they shall run, they shall mount up on wings as eagles. I pray this for the council. It was God who gave you strength over those 5 decades for the long hours of planning and negotiating. It was God who renewed you when issues tried to bring disunity among your members. And God is pleased, and we applaud you for your perseverance and discipline. It is worthy of praise. Running and sports meeting is nothing new. Long before Jesus was born, long before we had phones and paved roads, running was the means of relaying messages. Racing was a popular sport at Corinth. The Isthmian Games attracted hordes of visitors every year, bringing business opportunities for people with tents like Paul. Running was an elite sport, and the Greeks thought that it produced beautiful athletes, such as we have before us here today. It is this same Paul in writing to the Corinthians who said, "Do you not know that in a race the runners all compete, but only one receives a prize? Run in such a way that you may win it." Athletes exercise self-control in all things. At Eastern Tobago, we have a unique feature of running goats, and we know that you undergo months of preparation. Whether you are a runner, whether you are a goat, there's proper diet, good rest, and fitness checks. And Paul recommends self-control, so that even if you do not win all the events, even if you stumble at the start, even if there are cracks in the track, persevere still, because participating is entertaining and it promises for better things in the next race. Today, my prayer is that we would exercise self-control. No cussing, no threats, no fights, self-control. Remember, beyond this kind of race here on earth, where only one winner gets the top prize, we are encouraged to participate in the race of a sound spiritual life, where the prize is not a physical trophy or a few $1,000s. In this race which Jesus Christ has already positioned himself at the finish line, there is a crown of righteousness waiting for all who love the Lord and love his appearance. So Father God, even now, having heard your word, having understood that we are in a race for this good life, I pray your presence in this sports meeting. I pray your covering, God, over every organizer, every official, every runner, every participant, God, the patrons. I pray we will have a most excellent day. Father, I ask that you'll continue to strengthen us as community to be able to work together with each other, to showcase the gifts that you have given to us, to do so joyfully. And Father, even those who would have served for so many years, in a particular way, God, we lift up before you today one by the name of Carlton Phillips. Lord, we honor you for blessing him with long life. 88 is no short or mean achievement. He could not have done it on his own. Father, he served in the police service. He could have lost his life many times. Father, he served and continues to serve even here on our beautiful island. And I pray today, God, that as he serves on different committees, that they will draw from the wealth of knowledge and experience that he possesses. Father God, I pray that you'll give him health, you will give him wealth, and the wisdom that he continues to retain, God, that we will be able to tap into it and utilize it even as he remains here with us. So now, Father, I pray, as I reach out to him, your blessing. I pray, God, again, that you'll continue to walk with him, behind him, around him, and keep him safe. Bless his family, his friends, his neighbors, and bless this community, we pray. In Jesus' mighty name, amen.
you very much. Put your hands together for Reverend Esther Moore Roberts. And also put your hands together for Mr. Carlton Phillips. Yeah, man. So now, ladies and gentlemen, let me call on the president of the Mt.Pleasant Community Council, none other than Mr. Henry Smith, and he's going to be doing the welcome and the introduction of the honorary. Put your hands together for the president. The driver of PBA 6612, 6683, we ask you to move your vehicle now. Thank you very much.
Let me begin. Honorable Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, for Mr. Park, Lawrence Chavez Agustin, Secretary for Community Development, Youth Development and Sports, Mr. Joel Sampson, the Assistant Secretary for Community Development, Mr. Wayne Clark, Area Representative, Mr. Sonny Craig, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, today I am delighted to welcome you here as we celebrate our 50th anniversary of our Easter sports, Easter Monday. A little over 50 years ago, we held our first sports meeting It was a far cry from what we had today. At this time, the sports meeting ended around 5 p.m. just around sunset, because there was no electricity on the grounds, neither a pavilion. Some 50 years ago, we have made great strides. We now have electricity and a pavilion, more sponsors and many more patrons. Many of our persons who started the Easter Monday sports has chances to beyond. For us, we still have Mr. Carlton Philip, who has, at the age of 88, still attend meetings, make valuable contribution. Today we, the members of the Mt.Pleasant Community Council, honor Mr. Carlton Philip for his long, dedicated and commitment service to the community. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you today the honorary for our 50th anniversary 2025, Mr. Carlton Philip. On behalf of the members, I once again extend a warm welcome to all here present with us this afternoon. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Put your hands together for the President, Mr. Henry Smith. So now, let me call on our area representative for Mt.Pleasant to bring some remarks. I want you to put your hands together and welcome Mr. Sonny Craig.
Good afternoon, everyone. Let me recognize our Chief Secretary of Tobago, the Honorable Fali Chavez Agustin, other secretaries and assistant secretaries of the Tobago House of Assembly, administrators, the President of the Mt.Pleasant, or the Mt.Pleasant Village Council, Mr. Henry Smith, the Honorary Mr. Carlton Phillips, let me recognize him also, other members of the executive, sponsors, villagers, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I know most people are transfixed at the moment with some one of the joys that this afternoon has to offer. I am one of the people who was here back in 1975 when this event began. In 1975, just for the sake of history, there were important global events happening. One was the end of the Vietnam War. One was Margaret Thatcher became the first female Prime Minister of England. And the next big thing that happened in 1975 is that this sporting event became an official fixture in the community of Mt.Pleasant. And just as Mr. Smith said, I could attest that there was no fence around the perimeter here at the time. There was no starting gate. The guys had to line up and hold the goats as best as they could until the starting orders were given. And I don't even think there were rails for them to run inside. I have fond memories of this place and this event. Bodybuilding was a big fixture in those days. The men used to wear a kind of big waist trunks back in those days. And we had men like the original Tobago and Chicken and Mr. Popey, and they competing in bodybuilding at the Mt.Pleasant Sports and Family Day. The THA remains committed to this event, and we are working with the leadership to ensure that it becomes viable and self-sustaining over time. Of course, this event is rich in history, rich in human capital, and expansion and growth is a must. Nestled in this proud community, I am happy to be a part of this community and to say that I believe the future holds great prospects for the Mt.Pleasant, the Mt.Pleasant Community Council Sports and Family Day. Let me join the President in saying welcome, and it's my hope and prayer that we enjoy ourselves today. And let me join the Good Reverend in insisting that we practice self-control, enjoy ourselves, have a great day. Once again I say welcome to our 50th anniversary here at the Mt.Pleasant Recreation Ground. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Area Representative Mr. Sonny Craig. And I must say indeed, we had some dark clouds before Mr. Craig got here. And as soon as he got here, this guy is all clear up. So we're gonna have a really sunny day here today. So now we're gonna do a presentation to our honoree. And let me just call on the Honorable Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly. I want you to put your hands together for the Chief Secretary as he comes to do a presentation to the honoree, and then I'm going to ask the Chief to do his address and formal opening one time. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. Allow me to acknowledge the representative, Assemblyman Sonny Craig, President of the Village Council, Mr. Smith, and other executive members of the Mt.Pleasant Community Council, Reverend Esther Moore of the Moravian Church, and members of the media, special invited guests, and of course our honoree for today, Mr. Carlton Phillips. I would prefer to give my remarks and then hand to him straight away, so be a smoother finish. And I also understand that we have a draw for the gate prize, 2 gate prizes. So allow me first of all to say congratulations to the Mt.Pleasant community for 50 years of this initiative. This is a sign of a healthy community. This is a sign of a community being self-sustaining and a community being able to manage its affairs in a way that benefits all. Congratulations, 50 years is no easy feat. Certainly, 50 years ago I was not yet born, so I was not privileged like Assemblyman Craig to participate in the sports then. I am told 50 years ago, Assemblyman Craig was trying his hand at bodybuilding. I'm not sure the body is still building or the building has left the body. But 50 years ago, certainly I was not around. And 50 years ago, when I looked at what was happening in Trinidad and Tobago, 50 years ago, the country was experiencing extreme economic conditions. About a month before the sports was held here, we had what is now known as Bloody Tuesday in South Trinidad, where during some labor protests in March of that year, police and protesters clashed. 50 years ago, Tobago's tourism product was now beginning to become commercialized. 50 years ago, we're talking about trying to have the sports and finish before nightfall so people can get home. But 50 years later, we are able to have the sports late into the night. The grounds are actually lit. We have a pavilion here, we have bathroom facilities, we have parking, we have paved roads. We have so much more going for us. And sometimes as a community, we are so obsessed with what we don't have that we forget to give thanks for what we have in fact achieved. And so this is not just congratulations to the Mt.Pleasant community, but congratulations to the Tobago community and what we have been able to achieve across the last 50 years. In fact, 50 years ago when this was started, the Tobago House of Assembly could not have been a sponsor because the modern Tobago House of Assembly was not yet started. So in other words, this sports is older than the Tobago House of Assembly that we have now. We started in 1980. And so congratulations. We must commend Mr. Carlton Phillips. Mr. Carlton Phillips served for 7 years as president of the Mt.Pleasant Community Council. Mr. Phillips, his nephew, Hayden Phillips, is currently the vice president. So in other words, the legacy from that family and that family's contribution to the development of Mt.Pleasant community continues to this day. I'm told that Mr. Phillips is the only executive member from that 1975 council that is still alive today. So let's put our hands together for Mr. Phillips, because this is a testament that sometimes when you plant a seed, you just don't know how large the tree will go. You just don't know how much shade this tree will throw, but you just must plant that seed in faith. And Mr. Phillips and all the others who labored with him, they planted so that today we can benefit from the work that they have done. And so for me, it's an absolute pleasure to be able to join the Mt.Pleasant, well, it can be Mt.Pleasant, I'm sorry, I should not forget Canby, but it can be Mt.Pleasant Community Council on this, the 50th Anniversary Sports Day, in recognition of your outstanding service, sir, your unwavering dedication and invaluable contribution to the growth and success of the Canby Mt.Pleasant Community Council and its cherished Easter Monday Sports Day tradition. With heartfelt appreciation, we honor your commitment to community spirit, lasting impact on generations past, present, and the future. Let us all, wherever we are, just put our hands together and make some really, really big noise for our hero today, Mr. Carlton Phillips. Thank you. And at this time we'll do the draw for the gate prize. I don't think I will get a gate prize because nobody gave me a ticket. And if you don't have a ticket, you don't have a chance. So if you know the storm and scale the fence, you can't win a prize today. That's why you must buy a ticket and don't be cheap, don't loaf. because there are prizes to people who spend their money and invest in their own entertainment. So I am going to randomly, without looking, pick some magical number. What is your favorite number? My favorite number is 7, because that represents the best month in the year. So this first one is for in the stands, members up in the stands. So if you pay extra special amounts to go in the stand, and you're sitting in the stands or getting a drink, and you have number 18. Anybody with number 18? Let me see a wave, and if you have number 18, 1, 8, 18, going once. Number 18, going, you have 18?
Yes sir, you need to come on down, come on down.
So come on down one time, number 18.
And ladies and gentlemen, the first prize is the kind compliments from our friends from Milo. Those are our... Yes, let's bring the prize a little closer. The first one.
The first prize is from Milo, Nestle. You know we used to drink Milo as children. Do we still drink Milo? Right. Milo give you good healthy bones, good calcium. Where's the number 18?
The gentleman is making his way down from the...
So as he's making his way?
Yes. And it seems like a foreigner as well.
We have Mr. Eastman here from the Community Council. And can I tell you, Mt.Pleasant, you have so many people who are transplants into your community because you have taken in people from all over Tobago. So I claim Mr. Eastman too because Shallaville is where he was birthed in. This is the son of the infamous Pussycat. So we have Mr. Eastman here who... Come on, let's hear it for our winner, number 18. Perfect, what's your name, sir?
Paul McRae.
Paul. Bob. So we have Bob Roberts. Come on, let's make some noise to Bob Roberts. Where are you from, Bob? Bob Roberts from Ireland, all the way from Ireland. Let's make some noise for the visitors in the house. Tell everyone else from Ireland, come to beautiful Tobago. We have Nestle and Milo in Tobago too. But perchance you might get some cracker water and fish tea and so on, and fish broth and thing. Strengthen the bone. So this gift is for you, compliments of Nestle. Thank you very much, congratulations to Bob from Ireland. And the second prize is from National Flour Mills. Come on, grocery is expensive these days. And I know everybody here know the price of saltfish. I know that the price keep going up. It depends on what kind of saltfish you're talking about too. Right, so if you have a coupon chit, this is for those on the grounds. You're looking at the last 2 digits on your coupon chit. If you have 6464 as the last 2 digits of your coupon chit, 64 is a price courtesy of National Flour Mills. 64, so the entire number on the coupon chit will be 77479-064. Any winners? 64 going once. Somebody come in? Yes, you could pass through here, small man. You win 64? Come man. You have plenty of flour here. Let mommy make some dumpling for you. Come around, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, so we have 64. And this price is courtesy of National Flour Mills. Let me validate. So it is correct, 77479-064. So you have a price of National Flour Mills. Mama, what's your name, sir? Dylan Alman So let's say congratulations to Dylan Alman. You can hold it, Dylan? Right, nice. Cry for mommy or daddy. I say thank you all very much. Let's put our hands together again for this our 50th year of the Mt.Pleasant Sports and Family Day. God's richest blessings. Be safe, everyone, especially to our jockeys who we know must race again tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Put your hands together for the Chief Secretary. And also put your hands together for Honorary. Let's give our Honorary a round of applause. Man looking good still, yes, right? The man walking normal. Yeah, man. So now, before we go to the vote of thanks, I'm going to be calling some vehicle numbers and we're asking you to attend to your vehicle as soon as possible, all right? The police has asked you to move your vehicle. TCU 1148, TCU 1148, PDW 9142, PDW 9142, PEA 2952, PEA 2952, TCS 7349, TCS 7349, TCN 5950, TCN 5950, PDG 3575, PDG 3575, PBU 1867, and PEG 1901, PEG 1901, and PBA 6683. Move your vehicle now. Now let me call on Mr. Darren Henry. He's going to be giving us the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon, everyone. Just on behalf of the Mt.Pleasant Village Council, just want to say thanks to our Honorable Chief Secretary, Mr. Fali Augustine, for his words and for assisting us with the presentation of the prizes, and also to our celebrant, Mr. Carlton Phillips. I want to thank Mr. Sonny Craig, the area representative, for his words and of encouragement. Also, Reverend Esther Moore Roberts for her prayers, for her words of wisdom. I want to also thank the Mt.Pleasant Village Council for putting on another sports meeting. I want to thank all our sponsors. I want to especially thank Mr. Carlton Phillips, our celebrant, as the first and only one of the members who are the the only person who is actually alive from the first sports meeting 50 years ago. I want to thank you, the patrons, for coming out, and we hope that you will continue to have a wonderful time here this afternoon. Thank you.
Right, 1, 2. Right, so now, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to start back. Yeah, we're ready to start back. All right, so if you're now joining us, welcome, 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 welcome. All right, the Mt.Pleasant Community Council. It's Easter Monday, and we are here at the Mt.Pleasant grounds. And remember, we're going right in tonight. We have lights, we have stage, we have entertainers later on. All right, keep your eyes on the children at all times, please. All right, and when the races are taking place, we are asking you to refrain from crossing and to keep your hands off the railing. It's for your own security. All right. Also, register for the greasy pole. All right, I think it's $30. Yeah, I think you're getting 2 bottles of alcohol and $1,000. Yeah, once you can get to the top of that pole. All right. Right. So I'm seeing some young ladies up there getting ready for a race. Can't remember which race is that one. So announcers, which race is that one?
Some babies.
5 to 8.
5 to 8.
Girls 5 to 8, 75 meters. That's James Morstead, in memory of R.T. Morstead, if I'm correct. Yeah? All right. Well, the girls 5 to 8 is getting ready. All right. I'm seeing how many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm seeing 9 young ladies line up. First prize $500, second prize $300, and third prize $200. James Morstead, in memory of R.T. Morstead. All right. And if you know Morstead Supermarket, it's right across the road, not too far. All right, you can get anything there. And check out all the vendors, support all the vendors to me. as you hear. And also, big dogs, yes, check out the big dogs. Amusement caravan, they're on the hard court. Alright, check them out. Big dog, amusement caravan, they're on the hard court, alright? So we get you ready for the girls, 5 to 8. First prize, $500. Second prize, $300. And third prize, $200. And remember, if you need assistance or anything, let's check in the officials, right, with the purple t-shirts, all right? Check in the officials, right? We get you ready for the race. They asking you to clear the track. 75 meters, girls, 5 to 8. This race is sponsored by James Morstead in memory of R.T. Morstead. Waiting on the start. Don't cross, I'm asking you all not to go across if we keep the gate closed until the race is finished. And I think we're supposed to have the bonnet parade short while, Easter bonnet parade in a short while. Right, so we ready?
Come on, Chin, send them, Chin. Stop it. Stop it. Don't worry. Supposed to be bird.
Right, and they're off. Here comes number 2. It's number 2 followed by number 4. But number 3 looks good. Looks like number 2. Number 4, number 3, we wait for the official results. And the official says 2, 4, 3. Yeah, 2, 4, 3, the girls 5 to 8. I'll give all of them a round of applause now, yeah? Young people think, man, we're looking for sports in the future. And right now we're hotting up the Carry Festa right now. Right, so we also getting ready for the goat race, the female jockey. The female jockey, the goat race, female jockey race number 16. And the goat name's Mr. Fair, owner, trainer, A. Horsford.
2, 4, 3. 2, 4, 3. Come on.
Right, so we get ready for the race number 16, the female jockey, the goat race female jockeys in this one, and goat number 1 will be most wanted trainer owner A. Horsford. Goat number 2, Confusion, trainer owner A. Anderson. Goat number 3, Latin Lover, owner trainer R. Hackett. Goat number 4, Black Dragon, owner trainer C. Potts. Goat number 5, Untouchable, owner trainer C. Peters. Goat number 6, Call 999, owner trainer Elker. Goat number 7, Hard to Choose, owner trainer M. Tony. Goat number 8, Rude Boy, owner trainer H. Moses. Goat number 9, Sweet Cash, A. Thomas, owner trainer. And goat number 10, Thompson. owner, trainer, K. Joseph. Alright, so we get ready for the female jockey goat race number 16. And remember you need to register for the races. If you're walking to the pavilion, it's the last window on your right hand side. You must register for the races in order to take part, right? So now we're going to take you back to the announcers as we get ready for race number 16.
In the meanwhile, the goat race C1 Derby, owners, jockeys, get ready. Number 1 most wanted. This is for the goat race C1 Derby coming up after this female race. So get ready, most wanted against all odds. Little Otis. We're calling on the paddock. Female jockey race.
Two. Yeah. 2. Yeah. 2. So. 2. Yeah. 2. 2. Yeah.
Yes, man, this is going to be a very exciting race. Keep your all eyes open. Female jockey. Yes, look at them as they walk very gingerly to the starting line.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. We have the female race, C2 race, the C2 animals, female race. C2 animals, ladies and gentlemen, first timers in the ladies race. 1 we have most wanted, owned and trained by A. Hospital. 2 we have Confusion, owned and trained by A. Anderson. 3 we have Latin Lover, owned and trained by R. Hackett. 4 we have Black Dragon, owned and trained by C. Potts. 5 we have Untouchable, owned and trained by C. Peters. 6 we have 4999, and winner of the fullest race here in Mt.Pleasant, owned and trained by L. Kerr. 7 we have Hard to Choose, owned and trained by M. Tony. 8 we have Boy, owned and trained by H. Moses. And 9 we have Sweet Cash, owned and trained by A. Thomas. Closing up the gates today we have Thomas, owned and trained by A. Joseph. A. Joseph over at the Malkai Farm, Sherburne Road. Hosted the race on Friday. Tribute to the champion, the Friday race. Crowd is growing here at Mt.Pleasant. The axles, your eye on the truck and your hands off the railings, ladies and gentlemen. Your eye on the truck and your hands off the railings. Females race. C2, first time goats. Yeah. There's a favorite in this race, 4999. Owner, still the best jockey. Tobago. He has his daughter running playing here today. Anything can happen.
We are pressed for time.
on, paddock, come on, paddock, come on, paddock.
We are waiting on number 10.
Number 10, come on, paddock.
Here she goes. Up to the starting point. This would be a very interesting race. Volume.
In the meantime, boys 9 years to 12 years, classic, sponsored by Nestle/Milo, Dylan Alman, Joshua Jackson, Dwayne Nicholas, David Ince, Leon Kerr, Juma Boyce, Reagan Herbert, and Johnny Charles, Isaiah John, Caden Young, and Kyle Devines. Kindly report to the starters immediately, please. Boys 9 to 12.
Go ahead, Bugler. All sound DJ, all sound DJ should be lowered at this time as we prepare for female
DJ the music, DJ the music.
DJ, please turn down your music. Music on the right. Music coming from on the right. Eastern side causing some problem here. Thank you. Yes, I'll be prepared for the postpone. There you have it.
Chief, you can be there. Chief, excuse me.
Yeah, the starters orders and they can be off anytime. No movement, everybody is standing tall, waiting for starter cars to send them. I see the gate number 4 is just posted open like she's eager to go. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the track.
From there.
DJs don't know the music. Keep your eyes on the track and your hands off the railings.
Alright, send them. Official.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, in one we have most wanted. In one we have most wanted. In 2 we have confusion. In 3 we have Latin lover. In 4 we have black dragon. In 5 we have untouchable. In 6 we have call 999. In 7 we have hard to choose. In 8 we have rude boy. In 9 we have sweet cash. In 10 we have Thompson.
1, 2. So we're asking all the people to the back on the tracks. We're asking you to clear the tracks now, please.
Both owners, jockeys, all please clear the track. All clear the track, all the race wouldn't come down. All clear the track. All clear the track. The starters will not send down the race unless all clear the track. Clear the track, clear the track, clear the finishing line, please.
And also we are calling on Miss Janice. Miss Janice Denicia is looking for you. Granny Janice Denicia is looking for you.
Chief.
Alright?
Yo. Man. You can't be there.
Let's move on, man. Man, you ready?
The Eagle Away, the start of this race, a lot of movement in gate number 9. And again in 6 and 5. Lights are flashing and we're just waiting on cats. Send them. A long day today at Mt.Pleasant. Think they can be off now. Keep your eyes on the track, your hands off the railing, and they'll be coming anytime now. Movements in 5, the rest are standing. I think he just got the go ahead to send them.
Fire.
499 being the favorite. A nice break here by Rude Boy. Somebody fall, but coming on in front, this looks like Black Dragon. Black Dragon still has a rope in her hand. Hard to choose.
Them will come out with that. 163.
Right, so once again I'm calling on Miss Janice. Delicia Russell is by the announcers. Delicia Russell is by the announcers booth. Alright? Yes, you to come and check her now. Granny Janice Little Russell is by the announcers booth and she's looking for you.
Alright, so we're getting ready for the boys under 9. Boys 9 to 12 classic. Dylan Almond, Joshua Jackson, Dwayne Nicholas, David Ince, Leon Kerr, Juma Boyce, Reagan Herbert, Ajani Charles, Isaiah John, Caden Young, and Kyle Devines. Boys 9 to 12, race number 37, boys 9 to 12, sponsored by Nestles.
16.
And in the meantime, we just concluded the female jockey race.
Only one could win.
We just asking jockeys and goat owners to get ready for goat race C number 2, C2, 100 meters, sponsored by Flogo Manor, Black Beauty, Rude Boy, Saturday Account, Diamond Dancer, Target, Happy Feet, Black Diamond, Is a Blessing, and Thompson and Sexy Eyes. So goat race C2, get ready. So we are again appealing to all the goat owners, jockeys, etc., and your supporters. We need the finishing line to be cleared, otherwise the races will not be coming down as fast as it should. So Jade Monkey has Easter eggs given away for free. Parents can go and register, and I think you have a chance of winning a bicycle. Jade Monkey have Easter eggs given away for free. Parents register your children, your children, and you have a chance of winning a bicycle. And we just want you to encourage you to to check out the bar. The place is a bit humid. Check out the bar, check out the food stalls, check out the booths, check out the slides and Bounty Castle. Check out all the vendors here today.
Right, and remember to keep your eyes on the children at all times, alright? Because the price today will be different. If the child comes to the announcer's booth, it's $5,000. If we have to lift up the child to show you, it's $6,000. And every minute after that, $1,000 will be added. And after 10 minutes, you're going to go across Shilvan. You're going to pay here, they go across Shilvan. Alright?
This is the final call for boys 9 to 12 classic. Final call, check the starters. Final call for boys under 9, all those who would have registered. Dylan Alman, final call, otherwise we're moving on. Dylan Alman, Joshua Jackson, Dwayne Nicholas, David Ince, Leon Kerr, Juma Boyce, Reagan Herbert, Ajani Charles, Isaiah John, Caden Young, Kyle Devines, Akeem Duncan, Christopher Patterson. Please report to the starter immediately. Immediately. And in the meantime, jockeys, goat owners and trainers go race C2, 100 meters. Blackberry, Rude Boy, Saturday Akong, Diamond Dancer, Hard Target, Happy Feet, Black Diamond, Is a Blessing, Thompson, and Sexy Eyes. Guys, get ready, get ready, get ready. We have a number of other races that will be taking place, but we need people to register. We have competition race for both boys and girls. We have men 21 and over 100 meters. We have ladies 21 years and over 100 meters. We have the greasy pole, $1,000 plus 2 bottles of rum up in that greasy pole. We have butter grab 20 years and over. We have lots of events for the family to participate in. Mr. Starter, where are we regarding the 9 to 12 races? Mr. Starter, do we have to pull this race, Mr. Starter? So the registration booth is on the left hand side, downstairs the pavilion. So we call in all C2 100 meters race, C2 goat owners. We call in now to the start line. Blackberry, Rude Boy, Saturday Account, Diamond Dancer, Hard Target, Happy Feet, Black Diamond, Is a Blessing, and Thompson, Sexy Eyes. Can you let's approach the starting gate, please. It appears we only have 2 out of 13 starters for the 9 to 12 boys classic. 13 persons would have registered, and based on time we might have to go ahead. So let the races run. We have 13 persons registered. So we have 13 persons registered for the Classic 9 to 12 race. We have only 2 at the starters. We will not delay this race anymore. So we call in the last call.
Starter, we have 1 person coming.
Right.
1 more person, he's almost there.
All right. Marlo, just want to call to the presentation booth. We want to make some presentation of prizes. And the first one we want to do is the boys 5 to 8 years, 75 meters. First, second, and third. And of course, the male 17 to 20 years, 100 meters. First, second, and third as well. And of course we want to do 14 to 16 years boys, first, second, and third. In the meantime, let's recognize very quickly some of our kind sponsors for our 50th anniversary. Please allow me to recognize and say thank you to the Mt.Pleasant Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited, B-Mobile, Independent Store Limited, Jimmy's Holiday Resort, Accra's Caters and Party Rentals, Panshine Feed Shop, Bethel Credit Union and Cooperative Society, Alcohol's Connection, Daniel's Delight Limited, Scarborough Upper Lands Club, Infinite Eyes, Miss Carla Smith, Den's Electronics, Albert Pilgrim, Progressive Credit Union, Barbara Constance, the Division of Community Development, Youth Development and Sport, Office of the Chief Secretary, Tobago House of Assembly, Mauricia and Melissa Morris, Kenneth and Patrick Caesar, Ashley Wrecking Service, the Ring Game Boys, Radio Tambourine 92.7, Mr. Jean Claude Petit, Massey Motors, Guardian Media, Lorenzo K, PW Air Conditioning, ABT General Supplies, Forbes Security Service, Chantel Wedding The Planner, Terry Brown, Tobago United Cooperative Society Limited, National Lotteries Control Board, Nestle, Jade Monkey Casino, Victoria Family Health and Wellness, Quality Roofing, Netco. Those are just a few, ladies and gentlemen, of our very kind sponsors. Of course, this year being the 50th year of the Caribbean Mt.Pleasant Community Council Sports Day, this year the community recognized and thanked and appreciate the services of Mr. Carlton Phillips. Mr. Carlton Phillips is one of those long-standing members of the Caribbean Mt.Pleasant community who work tremendously hard to ensure that what we are enjoying today, ladies and gentlemen, is as a result of his hard work over the 50 years of ensuring that this sport meet comes to fruition.
One, two. And don't forget to register for the greasy pool. It's only $30. Alright? Register the team. I'm not sure how much for the team because I don't think one person can climb this pole by itself. Alright, so when you go to the registration booth, they'll let you know. I could do it today, I could run up there, but I'm in the mood today. I didn't come to climb pole today, I come to right? So remember to register for all the games. You must go by the registration. And the greasy pole, you can win yourself 2 bottles of alcohol and $1,000. All right, register a team. There must be a team registration, right? I see mom's checking it. Like she's interested in climbing it, boy. Mister, think you could climb it? You can make?
I'm gonna try.
Just could try. Anybody up in the pavilion want to try the greasy pole? I got paid for all to register. Anybody? But if you win, I have to take the prize. Eh? I see mommy pop share. Mommy can make that? Yes, sure? Alright. Right, can we get in for the races? So as we are waiting for the race to start, don't forget in a short while we're going to have the Easter Bunny Parade. The Easter Bunny Parade will be coming up in a short while right across the field by the Netco tent, in the Netco tent. I'll let you know the judges in a short while. Okay, so they're checking the numbers up there. So for the Easter Bunny Parade, the chief judge is none other than Chantal Duncan McKenna, and our other judges are Daniel Henry, Adana Sampson, looks like Joel Morris, I hope I'm coming, Mr. Daniel Clark, alright? They're going to be the judges for Easter Bunny Parade, alright? It looks like 11 is way ahead. 11, 7, 3. 11, 7, 3. Alright, so don't forget to check out the Easter Bunny Parade. Is going to be starting in a short while right across the field. Alright, where you see the Netco flags. Chief Judge Chantal Duncan McKenna. The judges Daniel Henry, Adana Sampson, Joel Morris, and Daniel Clark, alright? So the Easter Bunny Parade will be starting in a short while. Remember, you must register. The children, check out all the vendors, check out the big dogs, amusement park across there. Alright, check out every single vendor and support the vendors. We are right here today. Yeah, Mt.Pleasant. We are outside today, you know. Greasy pole. $30 register your team and get a chance to win 2 bottles of alcohol and $1,000. Alright?
White jersey man. Hey, who? What the man outside the white jersey? Yeah, the white jersey man.
Right, I was told from the start that they want to go with the girls 14 to 16 because they are ready. Alright, so let's announce the names that when the girls 14 to 16 they are ready. So let's start them off one time to get the races off quickly.
Saturday or this morning, so I guess they have a list already. So in the meantime, DJ, give us some music. We are here in Mount Pleasant. It's Easter Monday, right here at Mount Pleasant grounds. And don't forget One Caribbean Festival, Saturday the 31st of May in Trinidad. Molly, Vibes, Cartel, Sizzle, alright? Lots of other artists, Lady Lava, the entire team, alright? Ravi B, KMC.
So in the meantime, for the shuttle run 8 to 10 race number 9, sponsors Wallace Apartments and Events Rental. We have Megan Ryan, Reagan Herbert, Caden Young, Amani Phillips, Maya Williams, Quante Braffett, Kiera Thomas, Akim Joseph, and Keon Thomas. Can you go down to the starters, please? Shuttle run, 8 to 10 years, race number 9. This is the final call for Boat race C2, 100 meters, final call for Black Beauty, Rude Boys, Saturday Account, Diamond Dancer, Hard Target, Happy Feet, Black Diamond, Is a Blessing, Thompson, and Sexy Eyes. Guys, let's go to the starting gate immediately. I've been calling y'all for the past half an hour. Half an hour I've been calling y'all.
Right, Darren. So we want to go through the presentation, the first set of presentations. Ladies and gentlemen, and I'm just asking the young males who took part in the race 17 to 20 years old, 100 meters. We are going to do the presentation right now. I am just in front of the pavilion under the white air-conditioned tent. Alright, so we want to call our sponsor, anybody from Daniel Delight Limited. Please join me at the presentation booth so we could do the presentation before we return to the other events. Could we have the sponsor representing Delight Limited? Anybody from Daniel's Delight Limited? And of course we are in third place we have Isaiah Katz. In second place we have Malikai Corner, and first place Darian Moses. Darian Moses, Malika Corner, and Isaiah Katz. You could please make your way to the presentation booth. I'm just in front of the main pavilion under the white tent. We wanted this presentation quickly. And do we have a representative from Daniel's Delight Limited? So we could go ahead with the presentations, please. If not, we will ask a representative from the Village Council, from the Mt.Pleasant Community Council, to do the presentations to our winners.
Let's go, people, time.
Darian Moses, Malikai Corner, and Isaiah Katz, please. And we also call in the photographer to record and ensure that we have the presentations. One final call for our sponsor from Daniel's Delight Limited. First place $500. Second place $300. And in third place we have $200. Somebody asked me, is it US or TT? I think it's TT. Yes, so we want to do the presentations. Darian Moses, Malikai Corner, and Isaiah Katz. Malachi Corner.
Calling Mr. Roycott Macmillan and the Bogler.
And who's Moses? Darian Moses.
jockeys, come on jockeys. Both owners, jockeys, both trainers, come on, let's go, let's go.
So you all can give some of your focus across here.
Race number 6, C2 100 meters. Blackberry, Rude Boy, Saturday account, Diamond Dancer, our target.
I just want to
Happy
say
Feet.
thank you to some of our sponsors before we
Is a
start.
blessing, Thompson,
Thank you
Sexy
to our
Eyes.
main sponsor, Netco. Thank you to Margie Moore Carrington, Mantis Fried Chicken.
Alright, so we have our first presentation for the afternoon, and they're holding their hefty checks in front. I suggest them everyone to have some kind of transportation to take this winning home. Congratulations to
We
all
also
of you.
want to say thank you to Jake Monkey.
Right. Do we have a representative from Barbara Constance, our sponsor for race number 6?
We have it on our
Boys 11 to 13 years old, 11 to 13 years old boys. Could we have a representative for Barbara Constance?
Adana
And
Sampson,
our winners
Joel Morris,
are
and Danny
Kai
Clark.
Devines, Emmanuel
So those are our
Turner,
judges we have
and
this
Juma
afternoon,
Boys.
who will be helping us to judge
Kai
our body
Devines,
parade this
Emmanuel
afternoon.
Turner, and Juma Boys. These are the results, ladies and gentlemen, for race number 6. Boys 11 to 13 years, 100 meters.
We are going to start with the
First place.
category 0 to 5 months as babe in arms.
$100.
And our first
Ladies and
participant,
second place,
we call him
$250.
Hayden Sargent.
And third place, $150. Juma Boys, Emmanuel Turner, and Kai Devine. Those are our winners for race number 6. 11 to 13 years old boys, 100 meters.
The name of this portrayal.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, another son of the soil,
Portrayed by
and Jody Campbell, all the way from Speyside. A member of the prison band, from Spain, to do the post time for this race.
Before we go to that, let's once again repeat the names. Juma Boys, Emmanuel Turner, and Kai Devine. Race number 6, boys 11 to 13 years old, 100 meters prize giving ceremony.
It's post time.
Grapes, bananas, and carrots. Decorated with feathers and baby chicks with a bunny to protect his precious tooth. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Hayden Sargent, and his portrayal was designed by Farida Bedford. Hayden Sargent portraying Fruit King. Let's give it up for Hayden Sargent.
Golfman running, nice start. Sexy Eyes gets a good start, as well as Hard Target. Happy Feet is showing a good challenge, as well as Thompson. Thompson is showing his one. Thompson is gonna win it. Thompson wins it from Happy Feet. Then comes Hard Target. We'll have the official results in a moment.
Next we have Nova Archie. Yes, ready, Nova Archie.
Finally, we have race number 2. Girls 14 to 16. Kindly report to the starting line immediately. Kelly Kerr, Samaya Clark, Dejohnny Gibson, Kirsia Becker, Cecilia Potts, Kayla Hepburn, Shannon Brooks, and Kit J. Stewart. Can report it to the starters immediately. Girls 14 to 16 years. Race number 2, sponsored by Bethel Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited.
We have
6383, kindly check your vehicle immediately. PPA 6683, check your vehicle immediately.
Right. We have the race for the girls.
Panel is filled with water lilies, chocolate,
Boys 5 to 8 years old, 75 meters, sponsored by Youth Starting Hybrid Club and Catering. Third place, Maya Williams. Second place, Maya Otley. And in first place, Amaya Joe Field.
The basket represents the Eden Garden filled with colorful red, bunnies and green grass.
Malo.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Nova and Dory, a lovely of nature. Let's hear it up for Nova and Dory. Her dress was designed by Farida Belfort, a lady of nature. Let's hear it for her.
Right. So we want to go to the girls 5 to 8 years, 75 meters, Amaya Joe Field, Amaya Otley, and Demaya Williams. Demaya Williams, Malia Otley, and Amaya Joe Field.
Sunset at the Buckoreef as the golden sun dips low over the turquoise waters of Tobago. Baby Isaac sets
So we call it, hold on, Mr. DJ, we call it Amaya Otley and Demaya Williams. Girls 5 to 8 with first, second, and third prize giving ceremony.
Coral gardens, curious fish, and the soft lull of the ocean.
We have Amaya Joe Field already, so we are waiting.
And the warm embrace of sunset. Isaac's first sea adventure becomes a memory wrapped in nature's beauty and love.
Demaya Williams. Where is Demaya Williams?
Of discovery, wonder, and the magic of island sunset. Ladies and gentlemen, Baby Isaac portraying for us this afternoon, sunset at the Buckoreef. Let's hear it for Baby Isaac.
16 coming down 100 meters, race number 2. This race is a special race, but this was supposed to be the first athletics race.
Amaya Joe Field, Malia Otley, and Demaya Williams. We here. The only air conditioned tent we have on the ground. Yes, the only one. Right, come on.
What's it? Go on. You got to tell them. With him.
Right. 500, 300, and 200. These are big cash prizes that parents, you have to ensure that you have a pickup to take this.
Janaya Sandy.
I can't remember when I was young, I ran a race and won $500. My goodness me. Yes. smiles. People all around the world looking at this smile.
Get ready.
All right, thank you very much. We have one final.
So we have a race going on now, race number 2, girls 14 to 16.
Time magic.
100 meters.
As we welcome the lovely Janaya Sandy, our radiant Easter Blossom Bell. Blossom Bell, a beautiful, graceful girl who represents the fresh beauty, joy, and blossoming spirit of spring.
Anyway, and there we have what seems to be number 4 is in front, followed by number 3, number 2, number 1 on the outside, coming hard and fast. Number 1 looks like she's going to take it, followed by number 4, number 2. We have the official results. So that was race number 2, 14 to 16-year-old girls, sponsored by Bethel Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited. We're going to go straight to race 39, girls 9 to 12. Race 39, girls 9 to 12, sponsored by Nestles.
Another tradition and a symbol of fresh beginning.
Girls
in her hand,
9 to 12, sponsored by Nestles. We have
overflowing with delicate pearls,
Megan Ryan,
hidden treasures, and golden
Young, Jada Jackson, Davina Turner, Natalia Trim,
wonder, the joy of giving,
Hall,
the embrace of family love.
Malino, Shakara Cox, and Quinte Rapid. Not sure about some of the pronunciation of the names, so I apologize for that.
Along the radiant cascade of silk blossoms on shimmering gold, goes to the vibrant hues of the season.
So we are also asking persons registered for race number 5, girls 11 to 13, race number 5, kindly approach the starters, 100 meters, sponsor, Sunshine Feature. We have Megan Ryan, Amaje Young, Anisha Hobart, Anaya Mohammed, Jackie Edwards, Davina Turner, and Kinaya Siret. So, the hearing was kindly reported starting line, which is the starting gate on the northern side of the ground.
Sandy. Let's hear it for Janaya. She makes her way off stage. Next we have on stage JC George Phillips. Bunnyland. Designed and assembled by Cassandra Jacob McMillan of the Jacob Marketing Company Limited. The piece consists of an imaginative blouse and skirt combination. The blouse is handcrafted from some tan fabric, but also, and get this, various colors of good old Winston board. Yes, you heard correctly. This Winston board was skillfully and intricately fashioned into this spectacular floral arrangement you see before you. The headpiece, which is a playful twist to a 19th century ballad originally worn by the very affluent women in society, and boasts an array of beauty flowers and butterflies up front where two pixies have come to enjoy breathtaking beauty. At back displays of beautiful flower gardens adorned with Easter eggs and carrots, a little treat for our furry friends. The skirt is a handcrafted artistic expression of the lush flora for which Tobago is well famous, hence the handle clean, green and serene. It is made up of materials and colors which tell a story of a scenic meadow with its inhabitants of bunnies and pixies, each picket fence enclosed into their own slice of paradise. We asked this cute little baby chick for comment, but he was literally on the fence. Wink, wink. This brilliant piece is further embellished by an array of beautiful flowers and butterflies to add to its splendor and splashes of wide inclusive of elegant white gloves and stockings which represents the purity of Christ. The real reason for all of this celebration. Finally, I direct your gaze to the handbasket with its multiplicity of color and meaningful content ranging from bunnies and actual chocolate eggs, an assortment of flowers and pom-poms, elegant pixie wings and feathers, and of course, pixie dust to bring a little magic to this ensemble and indeed make it spring to life. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Rain Jacob McMillan modeling Spring to Life 60s in Bunnyland. Let's hear it for 60s in Bunnyland. Miss Rain Jacob McMillan.
And you're off. See that number 5 is in front, number 5 and number 6. You have this one coming on the outside. What number is she wearing? Number 1 coming on, and number 5 will take it. Number, oh, close finish.
Ladies and gentlemen, before us we have Talia Sober. Talia is dressed in radiant white, symbolizing Christ's resurrection. Her bonnet depicts the season with hues of pink, yellow, and orange flowers.
Right. So as we continue on the inside of part of the 50th anniversary celebration of the Mt.Pleasant Community Council, we recognize and thank in honor
Tobago.
for his hard work and dedication over the last 50 years, Mr. Carlton Phillips. Ladies and gentlemen, our honorary for this year. We want to recognize also and thank our very kind sponsors for making this year's sport meet possible, and we want to thank the Mt.Pleasant Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited, B-Mobile, Independent Store Limited, Jimmy's Holiday Resort, Accra Skaters and Party Rentals, Flo Joe, Sunshine Feed Shop, Better Credit Union and Cooperative Society, Viola's Place, Daniel's Delight Limited, Scarborough Upper Lines Club, Infinite Eyes, Miss Carla Smith, Denny's Electronics, and these guest house and car rentals, Progressive Credit Union, Mr. Albert Pilgrim, J.C. Smith Accountant, Barbara Constant, the Division of Community Development, Youth Development and Sport, the Office of the Chief Secretary, Tobago House of Assembly, Office of the Festivals Commission, Mauricia and Melissa Morris, Mr. Kenneth and Patrick Caesar, Ashley Wrecking Service, the Ring Game Boy, Sylvia Food Shop, Radio Tambourine 92.7, Mr. Jean Claude City, Maxi Motors, Guardian Media, KTW Air Conditioning, ABT General Supplies, Corp Security, Chantel, the Wedding Planner, Terry Brown, Tobago United Cooperative Society Limited, National Luxury Control Board, Nestle, Jade Monkey Casino, Victoria Family Health and Wellness, Quality Roofing, Roy Stewart, Netco, RT Morset, Twinkle, Rebs Island and Safety Supplies, Transfer Roti Shop, Total Tools, Marjorie Carrington Moore, Wallace Apartment and Event Rental, Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, the Eastern Credit Union, Kiss Baking Service. Ladies and gentlemen, without our kind sponsors, this year would not have been possible. We say thank you to all our very kind sponsors. Our sponsors for the Easter Bonnet Parade, Netco, Margie Carrington Moore, Bermudas, Kiss Baking Service, Sunshine, Roy Stewart, Belfont Hardware, Block 22, Munchies Fried Chicken and a beanie. Thank you so much to all our kind sponsors for making the 2025 edition of the Easter Monday annual Camping
Live. Soca is the pulse of the people. Soca is DJ Jam. DJ Jam.
Hot and groovy in the soca party. She's hot and groovy. Baila with me, baby.
Tobago Glass Supplies has been a leading name for over 37 years in the glass and aluminum market in Tobago. We provide an extensive range of high-quality, innovative aluminum and glass products for commercial and residential use. Competitive prices with superior and professional services by committed employees who are guided by rigid quality standards. Tobago Glass Supplies specializes in the manufacture and installation of glass and aluminum products that are essential to today's homeowners and the business environment. We are engaged in marketing, sales, and installation of a variety of products. These ranges from windows and doors to necessities such as mirrors for homes and vehicles, designed and manufactured in-house or imported.
The
celebration of the year is here. We invite you to join us on Easter Monday, April the 21st at the Vibes Event Space, formerly known as the Shade Nightclub Tobago, for Black Culture Sound Anniversary Party. Doors open from sundown. Free entry before midnight. Me, I tell you, a night of high energy, music, culture, and non-stop vibes. So ladies, gather your teams. Man them for roll up into the vibes. Look out for live performance by God Night, Friends Job, Shubi. Plus, look out for a surprise soca artist. Also, a surprise reggae artist. So me I tell you massive, it's gonna be non-stop energy with DJs like 45 Assassin, DJ Dareem, Active Hype, Kingston and Flambo, Main Squeeze, Cybernetics, King Legal and Country Boy Shine, DJ Longboy, DJ Matty, Mr. Fearless, Hyphonics International, Article Fire from Silvercat Sound Station, and a surprise brethren coming up from Trinidad. Hey, this is a party you definitely can't miss. Black Culture's anniversary. Be there.
Calling on all the persons who have registered for race number 9. The shot to run, 8 to 10 years open, sponsors.
Glow, Mano. Yes. One of our very kind sponsors. Thank you very much to our friends for Flo Blow Manor, Ainsley Bernard, Kenrick George, Bantam, Jacob Seafood, Imperial Sweet Carib, National Flour Mills, Eastern Credit Union. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Reminding us of the joy of Easter. She rises to the blooming flowers and colorful eggs of this festive season. Keisha is adorned with her beautiful smile and graceful confidence.
So we are prepared for the run.
Remember the season for
sponsors. What is the department and events to run?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's share it for Keisha Campbell.
For the shot the race. Megan Ryan Reagan Herbert, Aiden Young, Amani Phillips, Maya Williams, Conte Prophet, Tierra Thomas, Kian Joseph, and Kian Thomas. Can you report to the starting gate, please?
Next we have on stage Jaya McLean. This afternoon, we have with us Jaya McLean portraying Easter Harvest. Portrayed by 8-year-old Jaya McLean as she makes her way on stage. Jaya's headpiece is a garden harvest decorated with sunflowers, tiny pumpkins, chickens nesting, and bees collecting nectar and producing honey. Protecting her harvest is a small crew and a black crow. Her basket is filled with actual produce of large pumpkins and carrots with bunnies hopping around her garden. On top of each pumpkin is a butterfly and bird resting in the sun, enjoying nature. Complementing her heart and basket, Jaya portrays a sun orange ballroom gown made with satin and decorated with sun gold application. Jaya's harvest is bright and captivating to the eye. Her harvest is a result of God's work shining through her heart. This portrayal was designed by Frida Belfort. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Jaya McLean portraying Easter Harvest. Next we have Faith Sandy. Afternoon, Faith Sandy is portraying healing herbs. What if I told you you don't need to do a thing, just find a nurturing ground and lay on it. You are the seed, or what? A seed, as most can do, but fall to the Mother Nature and let it take care of you. This is Faith Sandy, portraying the healing herbs. The bonnet is made up of flowers, chips, buds, and natural herbs. Her basket is made up from Bristol board and glitter paper. It is shaped like a teapot with smoke coming out hot. On top of the pot, there are eggs, chips, and local herbs that is used to make tea. She also wears a lovely green dress decorated with rhinestones and blue sequins. Her dress was designed by Frida Belfort. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for healing herbs by Faith Sandy. give us a last portrayal of their dresses. All the 69 participants. We just want to say thank you to our main sponsor, Netco. Our other sponsors, Baltimore, Carrington, Bunty's Fried Chicken, Bermuda's, Kiss, Bedford Hardware, Abini Taylor, Black 22, Jade Donkey, Milo, and Sunshine. On stage is our age category 6 to 9. Let's give them a round of applause.
The driver PDL 6469, driver PDL 6469, you are blocking someone that must leave now. Please assist us by removing your vehicle. Driver of PDL 6469, please assist us by removing your vehicle so that someone must leave now. Thank you so much. Driver of PDL 6469, thank you. We continue on the inside to recognize all our sponsors. We want to say thank you to B-Mobile, Independent Store Limited, Jimmy's Holiday Resort, Accra's Caterers and Party Rentals, Slow Joe Manor, Sunshine Feed Shop, Bethel Credit Union and Cooperative Society, Viola's Place. Oh yes, good afternoon.
So we are moving to our category.
Yes, Kayla, so you alright? Nice. All right, Mr. Albert Pilgrim, Barbara Constance, the Division of Community Development, Youth Development and Sports, the Office of the Chief Secretary, Tobago House of Assembly, Maricia and Melissa Morris, Kenneth and Patrick Caesar, Ashley Record Service, The Ring Game Boys, Sylvia Food Shop, Radio Tambourine 92.7, Mr. Jean-Claude Petit, Massey Motors Guardian Media, Lorenzo KPW Air Conditioning, ABT General Supplies, Form Security, Chantel the Wedding Planner, Mr. Terry Brown, Tobago United Cooperative Society Limited, National Lottery Control Board, Netflix, JJP, Victoria Family and Health and Wellness, Quality Roofing, Royce Stewart, Netco, R.T. Mawson, Swim Colors, Rent Island and Safety Supplies, Jasper Roti Shop, Total Tools, Margie Carrington Moore, Wallace Apartments and Events Rental, Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, the Eastern Credit Union, Kiss Baking Service, Carib, National Flour Mills, Netco, Imperial Sweet, Jacob Seafood, Manson, Kenrick George, Ainsley Bernard, Loris Melville Scapoli, and Jimmy's Holiday Resort. Ladies and gentlemen, those are some of our sponsors we want to recognize and say thank you to all our sponsors.
Green leaves and colorful butterflies and eggs. She wears
and again, also the shuttle race, we have to get ready for the shuttle race. And also those who race number 22, you see what will be race number 22, they are to get ready. Race number 22,
and sitting at the top of the hat is a horse that represents Good Friday. Her basket,
so we get you ready for the shuttle race.
Alright, just before we go to that, Marlo, the driver of PBA 6683, driver of PBA 6683, please remove your vehicle. I think the record should be moving it now, but please you have a chance to remove your vehicle. PBA 6683. If you are hearing my voice, please attend to your vehicle. Thank you.
By Jada Andrew. Let's hear it for her. As Jada makes her way up stage, we call AMPLIA child. AMPLIA child representing the world and the joy of the season. Her dress displays Easter rabbits, carrots, and flowers. The dress, basket, and handkerchief was decorated to symbolize the festival of Easter, celebrating the holiday in fashion and style, during the parade and festive activities. Happy Easter to all. Thanks also to designer Marsha Chipawang. Ladies and gentlemen, before us we have AMPLIA child representing renewal, hope, and new beginning. Let's have it for her, ladies and gentlemen.
Looks like one is coming in big. She's pretty going up to the top. Yeah, she does that.
She now makes way for Makeda Virgin.
Right, I think that's what is coming in.
The name of this portrayal is Mother Nature, portrayed by 11-year-old Makeda Virgin. Mother Nature is so beautiful. It feels like you're looking at an art gallery. This is Makeda Virgin, gracing us with her calming presence. She is dressed in a most beautiful uniform, decorated in gold and silver leaves. Her crown is made of pastel leaves in the shade of green and blue. The brim of her crown is decorated with colorful eggs. Sitting at the end of her crown are two shells bunnies, along with baby chicks, eggs, shells, and green grass. In her hand, she holds a lamp-shaped lace basket. Below her colorful leaves, ransom birds, bunnies, and butterflies.
immediately. Most wanted, owned and trained by A. Hotspot. 2 against all odds, owned and trained by Steve Alexander. 3 Visitor Otis, owned by H. Coach, trained by R. Hackett. Vote number 4, Get Them Reggie, owned by W. Moses, trained by W. Moses. Nats Pride, owner and trainer L. Kerr. Nuclear Explosion, owned by G. Clark, trainers Clark Explosion. Vote number 7, CP, owned and trained by Opus. Vote number 8, On Point, owned and trained by K. Joseph. Vote number 9, Ash Travel, owned and trained by C. And jockeys and trainers
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to move as quickly as possible. And in order to when the announcers call the races, announce the upcoming races, we want the organizers to get the, whether it be a boat race or a human race, we want to ask the people to get themselves ready, please, so that we can get a free-flowing event. Alright, we still have a lot of races, you know, on schedule. These are sponsored races, and we want to ensure that the sponsors do get value. Alright, so we want to ask the organizers to please let's arrange and have this going smoothly and quickly, please. Also, when we are about to do the presentation and we call the winners of the various races, please listen to your names, listen for the information so that we can have the presentation done as fast as possible. Please, we appreciate that very much. Alright? To all my viewers, thank you for staying with us, thank you for your usual support, and we thank everyone who took the time off from the very busy schedule to be with us here today, Easter Monday, public holiday in Tobago, and we welcome every one of you here today. For visitors, we thank you for coming. We appreciate your presence and we appreciate all your love and support to the people and to the community of Mt.Pleasant. Once again, we want to recognize a few of our sponsors of the stadium. This is 50th celebration. Mt.Pleasant Credit Union Cooperative Society Limited, Independent Store, Be Mobile, Aggregators and Factory Rentals, Flojo Manor, Fashion Bishop, Bethel Credit Union, Bethel Credit Union and Cooperative Society, Viola Slade, Alico's Connection, Daniel Delight Limited, Scarborough Overland Club, Infinite Eyes, Ms. Carla Smith, Dennis Electronics, Progressive Credit Union, Albert Pilgrim, J.C. Smith and Compton, Barbara Constance, the Division of Community Development, Youth Development and Support, Office of the Chief Secretary, Tobago, House of Assembly.
So we're calling on people, persons, don't put your hands out while the boats are running, and they might keep the children under control. And we have a number of other events that are put there as photograph, ladies sack race, men's sack race, so we're calling on those I don't think so. Just treating like any races,
and we also take a registration for the Greasy Pole. Remember the Greasy Pole is $30 and you could win $1,000 in cash and 2 bottles of punching and
Really close to the line. For race number 22.
At the end of it all, the judge's decision is final. So we want to say thank you to our hard-working judges this afternoon. Our Chief Judge, Dr. Mahena, other judges, Dr. Henry, Dr. Thompson, Joanne Morris, and Daniel Clark. And the deputy host, Alicia Remote.
Alright, so we want to say thank you to Flow Glow, one of our sponsors. Thank you to Flow Glow. Flow Glow, man. Yes. My friend, you alright now? Flow Glow. Alright, thank you very much. And remember for the East Covenant, our sponsors are Mexico, Marjorie, American Hall, Bodinas, East Service, Sunshine, Royce Yacht, Belfort Hardware, Block 22, Munchie's Fried Chicken, and Abidi.
Looking at the perspective, participants in the pool. The line and the run is focused on that.
I think he's studying the two buses are running. I could be wrong. He's meditating. I think that the Lord could have kind of. I saw one in the Bangladesh a sport meeting Bangladesh, and I never saw a man time a crazy pool with his head down and climbing backwards. And the people in the room with both hands. Yes.
With blue sequence to complement her partner, Taylor, Dr. Pulikin. From her suit, used to do healing as well as Taylor dressed with a green and white suit to match face dress. The favorite suit. This designed by super leader Melford. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it this afternoon from our couples, Tammy and Taylor Father.
In game number 2, we have Against All Odds, Golden Train by C. Alexander. Number 3, we have a Little Otis, Golden Train by Number 4, the favorite is Trace. Reggie, Golden Train by W.
Next, we have a faith.
Number 5, we have Nancy's Pride, Golden Train by Kelvin. And number 6, Nuclear Explosion. Dark Horse District, the Dark Horse District, owned by China, trained by the club.
To portray that 8-year-old, owned and trained by 7-year-old Elijah Belfort.
We have 1 point, owned and trained by
Queen Bee, on a stage, hand in hand, is Elijah Belfort and
owned and trained
by the bright orange tailor suit, the long sleeve and the scissors tail jacket, with a long hand and white boots. Then he keeps us so long. In his eyes,
spectators, no one's in the ring and the
sweeter than this sweet.
Post and others, post and others, yes, come back, in my example.
Decorate with orange pumpkin, nice, yellow and brown pumpkin.
First prize, $10,000. Second prize, $7,000.
With ease and a honeycomb, overflowing with honey.
Sponsor of this head
is the best honeycomb form that his was made by drum. His hat is made by rock paper in representation of the of his nation, a rooster, a butterfly, and a dove, all monogrammed with a paper like and all the time. His heart is decorated by grasshopper, chicken, and bunny with honey dripping from the hand. Jaya wears a sun orange bottle glove, baby champion and decorated with sun-born apple. It is a race for the title. Flour, cat, pumpkin, chicken, and beef produces honey. Protecting her harvest is a smooth pile, and her basket is filled with large pumpkins and carrots. With the bunny popping around her garden. Her garden is rich and enjoying nature's spring. Ladies and gentlemen, our couple of the year, Elijah Nelson and Jaya McLean. Let's help them in our school for our couple.
You're in very bad position. You're in a very bad position. Very bad. Oh God. If they can't see the finish line, it's okay. If they can't see the finish, problem. All right, so let me know when that was stopped.
Next on stage, we have Terrell.
Come on the other side.
The name of this portrayal is Royal, portrayed by Makeda Burton and Jarrell Nichols. Mother Nature's glory and her simple beauty walking side by side with her dashing prince. Feeling safe and secured, she holds his hands looking confident and powerful. Makeda Burton being exalted by her dashing prince, dressed in a long white shirt, carried with a black and burgundy glittering waistcoat, with a long black hat and a hat walking around their castle, striped to impress, this Makeda Burton and Jarrell because designed by Tobago. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hurry for our couple this afternoon, portraying Royal.
So coming up, we have race number 21.
Let's hurry for them, ladies and gentlemen.
Race 21. Ladies number 21. Ladies 21 years and over. 100 meters sponsored by Dense Electronics. We have registered for that race. Bojaya Stewart, Alia Robert, Jamelia Edwards, Still Orkney, Marion Moses, Amara Rajan, Monica James, and Annika Johnson. So please report to the starters immediately. Those who would have registered for ladies 21 years and over 100 meters. So we still have some novelty events that we are short on registration for. We have the competition race, girls 13 to 18 years, men's 21 years and over, men's 35 years and over race. But to grab drinking race, we have a drinking race that is coming up. What is there for us to drink? We have a drinking race 18 years and over male, drinking race 18 years and over female, and of course we have tug of war. And we have another events also, we have egg and spoon. So folks, let's check the registration booth downstairs left the main stand.
get plenty of that later this week. Alright, it's Easter Monday. Yes, indeed. I think I've been praying on that one. That will be good enough. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to turn our attention in a short while to the greasy pole just in front of the main pavilion. We have two persons registered already, Mr. Harvey Providence and Israel Dyer. Remember the good price? $1,000 US. $1,000 US, 2 bottles of punching rum. I'm in CT. I'm in CT. Yes. Alright, so let's continue to acknowledge and say special thanks to all of our sponsors for making this year's presentation of the annual Mt.Pleasant Community Comfort and Family Day a success. The Mt.Pleasant Credit Union and Cooperative Society Limited B-Mobile Independent Store, Jimmy's Holiday Resort, Accra's Caterers and Party Rentals, Slow Glow Manor, Sunshine Tea Shop, Metal Credit Union Cooperative Society, Viola's Place, Alico's Connection, Daniel's Delight Limited, Scarborough Upperland Club, Infinite Eyes. Darren, you're going crazy pole? You're going crazy pole or what?
I know, dancing.
You're dancing. Music Mr. DJ!
I'm looking forward for the greasy pole and the women.
Mr. DJ, take it up.
And also the one at parade.
Take it up. Take it up. The old lady says she wants to take it up a little bit. I'm going to slap this down a little bit.
Harvey, we're ready as they Harvey. We're not ready as they Harvey.
So whether you're from Charlottesville, Bayside, or Prominence, or Northside, hey girl, this is that all my day. I want to catch him on the basketball court. My friend, it's all good. So we go take you back down memory lane today. Today was the best place in the world. I don't care what nobody tells me. Long job, harvest and sport. Alright. So ladies and gentlemen, you could keep your eye on the middle of the track. You will see all the Easter bonnets parading before you, before thousands of you here this afternoon. And they will be making their way right in front of the main pavilion. So my friend from Trinidad who was wondering why we are bringing the Easter bonnet closer to the pavilion, you are going to get your wishes in a short while. So the bonnets are going to make their way around and come down in front of the main pavilion. Right. And we want to do some presentations of prizes.
So we have in the starting line, ladies 21 years and over, Jeff Stewart, Alia Herbert, Jamia Edwards, Sterling, Darion Moses, Amira John, Monica James and Anika Johnson. Ladies 21 years and over, race number 21, and this race is sponsored by Dance Electronics. First prize $500, 500 TT. Second prize $300 TT, and third prize $200 TT. After which we will have the money parade, and then we will move into the greasy pole.
What's your estimation of this crowd, Darren?
About 2,000 persons inside.
No. Darren, you need to test your eyes. I am seeing from where I'm sitting, from my vantage view, from this air-conditioned area that we are sitting on, Darren. Darren, we crossed 9,700 people. Come on, Darren.
I don't hold people to this.
You don't fool. It's not about fool. Your estimation and mine is too different. Look, there are people all on the balcony up at the Dwight York Stadium looking down. Darren, talk to me, Darren. Yeah, and you will laugh to you. Come on. Even a stalwart that could tell you that. You have to multiply by 10, you know, sometimes when your eyes, you have to look beyond. Alright. Get ready for race number
21.
Right, Darren, after that race, we want to do some door prize drawing as well, eh? Because Gene is making no joke. The people pay their money and come in, and Gene wants to have people carry home prizes, Darren. So we have 2 more door prizes coming up. One from our friends from Milo, and the other one is from National Flour Mill. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to acknowledge our sponsors who ensure that the Easter Bonnet Parade is possible this year. We want to say thanks.
And you're off, the ladies 21 and over. Number 4 is looking to win it. Challenged by number 7, number 6 is in front. Number 8 is coming down hard. Don't give up. Number 4 is fighting number 6, number 4, number 8. Thank you, ladies, for your participation. So we have coming down the track, the bonnet parade, the young ones. Let's encourage them. Come on, folks, let's encourage them. Let's give them a round of applause. Right, you can have some music to come along now. Yeah, you can have some music to come along.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you want to focus your eyes on the middle of the track, and what you will be seeing now is our Easter Bonnet. All the winners, all those who participated. Let's give them a big round of applause. Come on, join me, give them a lusty round of applause. And they make their way down the main track. to go to the second set of giveaways. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to do that quickly now. Yeah. So we have a representative from the Mt.Pleasant Community Council as we do the two-door prize drawing again. Yeah, Marlon, we want to do two giveaways now. Could we have a representative from the village council on stage? Yes, quickly. Yes, sir. Call my father. Let's do the drawing for the prize, please. And I'll ask Mr. Claude Joseph to pull a number for me here. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have your stuff with you, right? Cheryl, you have yours? Alright, so Mr. Joseph will pull a number for me. This will be a special prize from our friends from Milo. Tickets for stockholder 56056. That's the ending digit. So the first set of digits is 77479-056. Anybody with ticket number 056? Anybody with ticket number 056? Going once, twice. Let's call the number again so that we're using the last three digits. Alright, so 056. 056. Anybody with ticket ticket number 056? Yes? Yes, we have a winner again. It seems like our friends from we will find out where you. Yes, I'm shaking hand. Shaking hand. Yes, so come straight on stage. 056, come around here. Yes, yes. Man, like 100 meter dash, less than a minute, yes. Yes. Tell us, let us see the ticket. Alright, tell us your name and where you're from. Jamaica in the house, ladies and gentlemen, our Caribbean brothers. Let's hear it for our friends from Jamaica. Well done, beautiful. Nice.
too. So don't forget later on we have Pretty, it's going to be here later on, Julia's going to be here, Verse, Ghana Night, and of course Iowa George is going to be here later on for the after show, right? So after the races are finished, yes, we're going to have some entertainment later on. Radio Tambourine is going to be here, right? Pretty, Juby, Verse, Ghana Night, and Iowa George. So in the meantime, remember to keep your eyes on the children. Right, we still have lots of races. Who will register for the children, make sure they take part. Alright, we did the presentation one time. Alright, and we still have some races, some goat races. Alright, register. We have the greasy pole coming up in a short while. Greasy pole coming up in a short while, alright? Right, so just a house announcement. The patrons that are sitting in front of the registration booth,
Ladies and gentlemen,
the patrons that are sitting in front of the registration booth, we are asking you to
have now come
bring across your chairs
to the time you were waiting for.
Alright? Yes, the people that are right in front of the booth,
Afternoon of the Goddess Foundation, we are starting with the baby arms 0 to 5.
all the people in front here, you are actually in front of the registration booth. So we're asking you guys to move across.
Let's have it for Kali and Sobat.
In front of the registration. Look at this here. So you guys come across to me, please. Yeah, but the registration is getting huge. Yeah, so I don't want them to.
And we have our sponsor on stage, Leco.
Let's bring them forward. Yeah, same spot, but they actually come in VIP now. Yeah, you in general, so I know of it. Yeah, because I realize I was finding back now.
JC George Philip.
Right, but this is the crowd is building. When you were here, they didn't have as much people, right? So now you're in VIP. No, alright? But that's just over, right? Right. Right. So we're getting ready for the greasy pole. Greasy pole man, get ready. You set up the whole, whole in the setup. And you have 10 minutes to get a bottle or less. 10 minutes, you will win yourself 2 bottles of alcohol and 1,000.
In first place, we have Rain McMillan.
Right, so race 25 B class, get ready one time, and I know that call the list to the jockeys and go to me. Alright? Race 25 B class, and I want some music. No, it's anywhere, any means necessary to reach up to the top.
Right. Malo, we want to do some presentation in the meet so that we keep things flowing nicely. And we want to go through the boys 9 to 12 years, 100 meters. And our sponsors is Nestle. First prize is $500. Second prize is $300. Third prize is $200.
In third place, we have Faith Sandy.
So in third place, we have Christopher Patterson. If you're here, just make your way across to the white tent in front of the main pavilion, the only air-conditioned one. Alright, so we can do the presentation in third place. Christopher Patterson. Ryan Hubert, and Akeem Duncan. Akeem Duncan, Ryan Hubert, and Christopher Patterson. Want to do the presentation now? Quickly, boys 9 to 12 years old, 100 meters. 9 to 12 years old. Christopher Patterson is our next person we are waiting. Christopher Patterson.
First place we have PJ George Philip, and we have a tie with Emma Thornhill.
Alright, so we have a representative from the Village Council who will make the presentation now.
So this is our first place in the 69 category, PJ George Philip.
These are cash prizes, 500, 300 and 200. Malo, we're going to cross by you. What is by you, Malo?
Well, I'm waiting.
Alright, so I will continue with the presentation. Right, Malo, and as soon as they're ready, just let me know. You're ready?
We move to the category 10 to 12. In third place, we have Child.
So, the man saying I'm climbing by himself. Right, so we have two secrets. So we're going to start with this gentleman here. You have 10 minutes.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let's focus quickly on the beautiful. Let's see that man to make it up to you.
Enemies necessary to reach up to the top. Right.
You could use that trainer and run out something?
Right, the time starts. Right, give us some music.
So we have 10 minutes now.
10 minutes.
Alright. 10 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Focus on the greasy pool now.
Give us some music, DJ.
So DJ, give the man something hot. He say he wants something hot. Alright, we see have a piece of rope in here. Alright, you better on my mind. Malo, what is the rules? Malo, are there any rules? Malo, are there any rules to the greasy pool?
You need to get to the bottom.
We have Makena Virgin.
Malo, will you get that? Alright, you might start Malo. Remember the man has 10 minutes,
Yeah, and in the meantime, while Happy climbs the pole, go to a speed class 100 meters is jockeys, so let's get yourself ready. And I'm running out of time, boy.
We have Jonel Nicole and Makena Virgin.
I don't know what the time is going there. We look like you almost out of time.
You have plenty of time still.
How much more time? How the time going?
Yeah, 8 minutes.
Because we have another participant. I think a guy Daya would have registered. So it's Happy, Providence and Israel Daya.
But direct, if the first person won, then what happens?
I'm not sure.
Remember, check it 10 minutes now.
That's why after 10, that's why the timing is important.
Alright.
I really don't know the rules and regulation of this. That's seek advice.
That's
So girls 14 to 16, 100 meters, sponsored by Bethel Credit Union and Cooperative Society. First prize $500. Stuart,
Let's Jack, Emma Farnham.
And Clark. Samaya Clark, Kelly Kerr, and O.J. Stewart. Those are our winners for the girls 14 to 16, 100 meters. Yes, girls 14 to 16, 100 meters. Sponsored by our friends of Bethel Credit Union and Cooperative Society. Stuart, Kerr, and Clark.
Come on, jump please and go to us.
Yes. QJ Stewart, girls 14 to 16, 100 meters.
What two?
QJ Stewart, if you are hearing my voice.
Hold on, Archie. Alright, the greasy pole man, stop. Stop. Harvey, you need to stop. Harvey, you need to stop. Harvey, you need to come. Harvey, you need to come. To come down. Harvey, you need to come.
Alright, so Harvey, good try, but unfortunately not this year. QJ Stewart,
you need to come with a team. Climb up.
I want to say thank you to all the participants this afternoon who took part in the bunny parade. Thank you for coming out and making the Candy Month event a success.
QJ Stewart, girls 14 to 16, QJ Stewart, 100 meters, winner first place, $500.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We have a class race team sponsored by T-Mobile. Number 1, we have Datsit. Number 2, we have Magma. Number 3, we have Sweet Cash. Number 4, Paul the Doctor. Number 5, John the Conqueror. Number 6, Mr. Ronaldo. Number 7, Skilo. Number 8, Lightning McQueen. Number 9 is Scratch. And number 10, we have Mr. Flake. This is your 9-card race 25, sponsored by T-Mobile. First prize $2,500. Second place $2,100. Third place $1,800.
Right. Just want to continue with the presentation quickly for the girls 5 to 8 years parents, guardians who can hear my voice. This is the presentation for the girls 5 to 8 years old, 75 meters. First place we have Amaya Group.
We want to say thank you to all of the sponsors who have made this afternoon. Easter Bunny Parade a success. Without you, our sponsors, it would not have been possible. So we say thank you, and we look forward to partnering with you again next year to make our Easter Bunny Parade a bigger and better and successful one.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, keep your hands on the truck and please keep your hands off the railing. Keep your hands off the railing, don't reach on the railing. Because it's race number 25. Sponsored by Fuel all the runners on the shop.
And before we leave, I'd like to recognize one of the ladies who always take part every year in our Easter Bunny Parade. She brings the most positive fun, and we would like to recognize her this afternoon.
Standing tall. See the gate open.
Alright, so we call it on the first for organizing the competition race. The participants are ready. Please check with the officials. One final call to organize the competition race. We have the participants organize the competition.
You are doing a great job, and we ask you to continue to do a great job. Thank you so much for being a part of the Camby Mt.Pleasant.
And they're all, ladies and gentlemen, fast back down the middle here. My Johnny Conqueror. Number 6 making a move quick. Mr. Barlow! Mr. Barlow! Sweet cash! Wins the race, ladies and gentlemen. We wait for
Michael and Alicia.
Go to the judges for the final results.
Your auntie is waiting for you at the announcer's booth. The main stage. Alicia and Michael, please, your auntie is looking for you. So please come to the announcer's booth. The main stage. Thank you. Alright, let's continue with the presentation for the girls 5 to 8 years, 75 meters. In the first place, we have Amaya Jofield. In the second position, we have Malia Otley. And in the third place, we have Idimaya Williams. Following Idimaya Williams, Malia Otley, and Amaya Jofield. Girls 5 to 8 years old, and this, ladies and gentlemen, this race has been sponsored by James Morgan in memory of R.C. Morgan. Right. We want to have a final call, ladies and gentlemen. Parents, that if you have your child with you, 5 to 8 years old, Amaya Jofield, Idimaya Williams, and Malia Otley, please send them across quickly, or please make your way with them so that we can make the presentation.
So, the driver of PEE 2551, you're blocking someone who have to leave urgently. Please let us be considerate in the parking. PEE 2551, I think the record is on its way. So if you don't get to your vehicle, you might be towed away.
Right.
551.
Right, and we also want to go to the goat race presentations as well. And we call in Mauricia and Alicia Morris. If you could have a representative, please. We want to present the goat race 100 meters. In third place, we have and Seapot, Gordon and Seapot. Then we have in second place R. Roberts, Busy for R. Roberts. And of course, the next presentation will be also the Elko, owner trainer of call 999. Alright? So work with us quickly please as we call the prize. The winners 999, owner trained by Elko, Busy, Robert, and of course Busy is the name of the goat, trained and owned by Robert. And of course, our next one is Goat, the goat named Goat. And is owned and trained by R. Gordon and Seapot. Yes? So please make your way across here. Let's return now to the girls.
So in the meantime, Curtis, we want to call race number 20, girls 17 to 20, Ojaya Scott, Aliyah Herbert, Kelly Cook, Samaya Clark, Rashida Cave, Taylor Bernard, Tyler Bernard, and Jalisa Alexander. Can you report to the starting line, please? Final call for girls 17 to 20, Ojaya Scott, Aliyah Herbert, Kelly Cook, Samaya Clark, Rashida Cave, Tyler Bernard, and Jalisa Alexander.
Right, I'm still awaiting Malia Conley, second place, and Demaya Williams, and Demaya Williams, and Amaya Jovi. Please make your way to the presentation room quickly. I called some goat owners and trainers. I've not seen not one of them as yet. Jalicia Kalinda and Michael Kalinda, please, your aunt is waiting for you at the announcer's booth. Jalicia and Michael Kalinda, please, your aunt is waiting here for you. We also call in the organizer of the competition race. The person who put the competition race together. We are ready for you. Please check with the announcers. The officials would like to speak with you. We have the participants for that race. Mikaya Young, calling on Mikaya Young, girl 9 to 12 years old, 100 meters. Mikaya Young, please, you need to rush across to the presentation room. Your mom needs to go. And you. Alright?
What do you want? Right, so Pigeon Michael, check us by the stage now. Michael, you need just by the stage. Michael, check us by the stage now, please. Alright, Michael, check us by the stage now, thanks.
Natalie Trim, and Megan Ryan. Girls 9 to 12 years old, please get yourself.
So this is the final call for girls under 17, girls 17 to 20. Ojaya Scott, Aliyah Herbert, Kelly Cook, Samaya Clark, Rashida Cave, Tyler Bernard, and Jalisa Alexander. Can you report the starters, please? That's the final call for that race.
Our final call for Megan Ryan, girls 9 to 12 years old, second place winner, $300. Megan Ryan, final call. Megan Ryan. Let's go to the goat presentation now.
So we have participants for the competition race, boys 9 to 12, Otto Potts, Kyle DeRoche, Liam Joseph, Keon Thomas, Akeem Duncan, Justin Liddington.
Alright. Hold on, Darren. We want to call the owner, Paul 99. Alright, 99, call 99, trained and owned by Elko. That's the first place, $2,100. Sponsored by Maricia and Melissa Morris. Second place we have the goat Busy, trained and owned by L.R. Robert. Second place $1,700.
So persons who would have registered for the competition race can report to the starting 90s, and we have the girls under 17, girls 17 to 20 about to start. Girls 17 to 20, 100 meters sponsor, Carla Smith. Carla Smith is the sponsor of this race. Girls 17 to 20, 100 meters. Number 7 challenging number 3, number 2, number 1. A close finish.
Alright, so we want to go to the girls now, 11 to 13 years old, 100 meters. 11 to 13 years old, sponsored by Sunshine Feed Shop. First place we have Megan Ryan. Second place we have Jack Quinn. Jaquan Queen. The second place Jaquan Queen. And in the third place we have Davina Turner in third place, and Jacqueline Queen, second place.
So all participants who have registered for the competition race, boys 9 to 12 can report to the starters please. All persons who have registered for the competition race, boys 9 to 12, report to the starters. Otto Potts, Kyle DeRoche, Liam Joseph, Keon Thomas, Akeem Duncan, Justin Liddington, Josiah Alexander, Alara Collins, Marella, Ashley Rennie, Maria Petenwa, and Zion Musford. Any report?
Davina Turner Jacqueline Queen. We have Megan Ryan already. Ladies and gentlemen, this race is sponsored by Sunshine Pickup. That's the girl, 11 to 15 years old, 100 meters. Still awaiting Jacqueline Queen. Let's move to the
In the meantime, voters B class, 100 meters can the jockeys and trainers get themselves ready. Voters B class, 100 meters sponsors, be mobile. That's it. Mama, Sweet Cash, call the doctor, Johnny Okonkora, Mr. Tobago, steal away, line in McQueen, and Mr. Fair.
Alright, so we want to call slow, glow, minor. Slow, glow, minor. Please come to make this presentation very important. Slow, glow, minor. Please make your way down to the presentation booth in front of us. To do this presentation for us, please. One of our very kind sponsors, Slow, Glow, Mano. The presentation for the boat race number 19, C class, 100 meters. Look here, don't go to sleep. Here, look here, right here. Special thanks to Slow, Glow, Mano, yes, thank you so much. And that is for boat race number 100 meters.
So, also in the meantime, we have Egan Spoon, race coming up, Jamila Edwards, Amara Potts, Kenny Lucas, Maurice Dyer, Emmanuel Dyer, Israel Dyer, and Rayan.
Right. Guys, hold on. We want to call the first place, third place, and second place. Boat race owner, Thompson, trained by K. Joseph. Happy Feet, owned and trained by H. Phillips. And of course, Root Boy, trained and owned by H. Moses. Please make your way quickly across to the presentation booth, please. Root Boy, trained and owned by H. Moses. Happy Feet, trained and owned by H. Phillips. And of course, Thompson, trained and owned by K. Joseph. This race, ladies and gentlemen, was sponsored by Slow, Glow, Mano. Very kind sponsors. We want to say thank you to our friends from Slow, Glow, Mano. Come on, go on, come quickly here then. I'm looking for Thompson, trained owned by K. Joseph. Happy Feet, trained and owned by H. Philip. And of course, Rude Boy, trained and owned by H. Hood. So we're still awaiting Thompson, trained and owned by K. Joseph. Please make your way quickly. And of course, Happy Feet. Happy Feet. Do we have a representative from Happy Feet? Organizers, we need to work to ensure that these races, the owners in the races collect the winnings. And a representative of Happy Feet, trained and owned by H. Philip. Happy Feet. One final call for Happy Feet. Come on, ladies and
Right, don't forget, we have the greasy ball. Alright, so what is going to happen? We have two guys, two groups. Alright, so the first two, we're going to give them the opportunity to use two of the apparatus, but they're going to have 5 minutes. And then the other two is going to go. If they don't finish, then the other two will go again, alright? So we're going to give them the opportunity to only use 2 of the apparatus, and they have 5 minutes, alright?
And they like plenty too.
The man said we should run some fantastic guy. I want to know what he was going to do. I used to hear the game when I was a junior.
Yeah.
I was short man.
We want to call a representative from Infinite Eyes. Infinite Eyes, one of our kind sponsors, please. Infinite Eyes. And those most wanted, trained by A. Hotspot. The owner of Gold Owner Nuclear Explosion, trained by G. Clark. And in third place we have On Point by K. Joseph. K. Joseph, thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you very much for your kind sponsor. Most Wanted, trained and owned by A. Hotspot. On Point, trained by K. Joseph. And Nuclear Explosion. Alright, so Infinite. So, most wanted. On Point, owner and coached by K. Joseph. On Point.
So we have the three-legged race on the track, three-legged or sack races.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for your kind sponsor. Right. We want to move quickly now to the next goat race presentation, C-Class 100 meters. In second place, we have Busy, who trained and owned by R. Robert.
Right, so we just want to pause on the races. Alright, we just want to pause on the races now just for a few seconds so we can just take down the flag.
I just saw the race one. I don't know when foreman said how I see one.
Right, so ladies and gentlemen, we are about to take down the national flag of the Republic of Tobago. And we're going to ask some member to contribute with our service.
That's Mt.Pleasant problem. This Mt.Pleasant key problem. When you come down to the last of the derby, the place will be intense with that. Is especially when you have a close finish.
PEE 2561 2551. Please attend to your vehicle. Attend to your vehicle. Alright, Darren, over to you.
They get you? They get you in there? Alright, race number 1.
So we're going to have 2 goat races and then we're going to be heading to the greasy pole, alright? So we're going to have 2 races and then we're going to be heading to the greasy pole. Alright, so this race, A class, then the C2, and then greasy pole. Alright, so the A class, get ready, C2, get ready, and then we headed to the greasy pole, alright? So far we have 2 guys each, 2 teams, 2 persons each, and they're gonna try for 5 minutes. They have already 3 apparatus on the pole. Gonna give you probably 1 more, and you have 5 minutes to get it, alright? A class, C2.
Right? That time I ain't got no charging the phone. 14%. I will get just now. Time. We're not sure behind. Let's go. Yes, a better one, right? 29 just one minute. You're not wrong. 29 points.
So we get you ready for the A class race.
Good night, ladies.
The C2 is going to head to the greasy pole, alright?
Good night, ladies and gentlemen, as the sun comes down on the Mt.Pleasant Park here tonight. We have, in 1, we have Feel the Heat, trained by C. Alexander. In 2, we have Soft Targets, a champion here at the Mt.Pleasant Park. In 3, we have Zoom Speed, owned and trained by C-Pots. In 4, we have Gunman in Chihol, owned and trained by L. Kerr, DJ, blow down the music. In 5, we have a Latin Lover. In 6, we have Blessed Assurance. In 7, we have Just in Time. In 8, we have Rocket. In 9, we have Superstar. And in 10, we have Welcome the British. 9 and 10 are champions here as well, ladies and gentlemen. That 10 card race. Lights are flashing and they can be off anytime. A hand goes up to my
right, and I'm also seeing legs outside. I need to make sure everybody's foot is inside. I'm seeing people legs outside. Grey jeans. Grey jeans. Next to the guy with the blue hat. to pull in your feet, alright? It's for your own safety. I'm also seeing children at the finish line. I'm seeing children by the finish line. Move the children from the finish line.
Runners are up to wait for this one. It's a A-class event. The lights flashing. Yeah, the more up and running for this one. Let's see. So far gets a good start as well as feel the heat. As feel the heat is rolling on. Blessed Assurance is coming at them. Watch yourself. Good speed. Welcome the British wins it from good speed. Then comes Blessed Assurance. We have the official results in a moment. The British win the race.
PEE 2551, please attend to your vehicle. PEE 2551. And we're continuing with the prices. We are continuing with the prices.
Right, just want to get your attention. The parents from Miguel. The parents from Miguel. The parents from Miguel Jr. check us by the stage. You have 60 seconds or you have to walk across the shoulder, right? The parents of Miguel Jr. you need to check us by the stage now.
Alright, so go to this number 16 by Progressive Credit Union. And Wallace Apartments and Events Rentals. If we have a representative from those organizations, please come to us. The price is in cents. And we have in first place
10-7-6.
Mr. Pierre and train and owned by Ian Oxford.
10-6-7. 10-6-7.
The parents of Miguel Jr. is on the stage. You need to check us now. We have 30 seconds and walk with $8,000 when they come in because I have to lift him up and lift him.
He has been collected by his father. Second place.
Is that he collecting already? But he collecting money?
10-6-7.
Second place. We have 4999. Train owned by L. Kerr.
That's what I'm trying for this
Train owned by L. Kerr. 4999. And then we have in third place Thompson, trained and owned by K. Joseph.
Isabella Roach, check us by the stage now. Isabella Roach, please check us by the stage. Isabella Roach, check us by the stage, please. Thanks.
So at this time, just want to announce the three-legged race, 12 years and under. Reagan Herbert, Amisha Herbert, Samaya Clark, Edwards, Jamila, and Kerry Kerr. Three-legged race, 12 years and under.
Right, so we're getting ready for the seat.
Second place, call 999 by Elker. Third place, Thompson, trained and owned by K. Joseph.
Oh, no. You work it? How was it? Okay. Oh boy. After Buku? Oh, right.
Right, so all the jockeys and the goats for the C2 race, we ask you to make your out on the chat now for me, please. All those for the C2 race, you need to come out on the chat for me, please. Darren, call the names for the C2 race for me, please, and thanks. Okay, Marlon. Boat race C2 class, 100 meters, sponsored by Mt.Pleasant Credit Union. Unpredictable, owner DDRE trainer. Boat number 2, Hot Shot, trained and owned by Neil Potts. Boat number 3, Busy, owner and trainer R. Roberts. Boat number 4, Call 99, owner and trainer L. Curl. Boat number 5, Jetta, owner and trainer B. Moses. Boat number 6, Main Target, owner and trained by A. Clark. Boat number 7, Goat, owned and trained by O. Gordon. Boat number 8, Silver Charm, owned and trained by Mr. Logan. Boat number 9, On the Spot, owned and trained by O. Potts. Boat number 10, Big in the Dance, owned and trained by R. James. Can you kindly make it down to the starters, please? Jockeys, goat owners and trainers. Right, so we're calling on the jockeys and the goats for the C2 to make your way out and up to the starting point.
Race number 9, shuttle run 8 to 10 years. First place, Regan Herbert. Second place, Kadian Young. And third place, Amani Phillips. We repeat them, Amani Phillips, third place. Kadian Young, second place. And Regan Herbert, first place. I'm also calling
so all persons who would have registered for the competition race, check at the starters, and also all persons who would have registered for the musical chairs, go to the starting gate, please. Calling the three-legged race, 12 and under, Regan Herbert, Amisha Herbert, Samaya Clark, Edwards Jahamalia, and Kelly Kerr. Can report to the starters.
Alright, so race number 21. Sponsors Dance Electronics. If we have a sponsor here, to come forward. And we have in first place Amira John.
Persons who would have registered for the egg and spoon race, Jamalia Edwards, Amara Potts, Kelly Lucas, Maurice Dyer, Emmanuel Dyer.
Second place, Sir Otley. And third place, Anika Johnson. Sir Otley.
jockeys, supervisors, somebody. Check and see what's going on.
I don't know. They drop the sleep on it.
You done? I could go my right now.
No, I hear the next boat race supposed to be running now and I know. All I'm telling you, I'm awfully confused.
Darren, I'm seeing a race up there, I'm not sure what.
Well, my walkie-talkie, the battery is dead. I'm assuming it's meant 35 and over. I have no communication from the starters, but I'm assuming that it's meant 35 years and over.
Which other guy?
Marlon, I'm assuming it's meant 35 and over.
By the starting line. Alright then, I'll carry that with you. People went to do some water business. Let's start from there.
So we have the men's 35 and over, Samuel Kocho, Darren Matthews, Carlton Richardson and Michael Samuel coming down in a short. People just clear the finishing line. Don't cross the track at this time. These guys will be coming down very fast.
Very fast, right?
Children come off the track.
Upstairs, you alright? Upstairs.
No, good. There's a few with them, don't worry. You must go first, second, and third. Marlon, these children go from behind the rope now. These children go from behind the rope now.
So we have the men over 35 coming down the track. I'm not seeing the numbers. Number 2 is in front, followed by, what number is that? Number 2, number 5, number 3, and number 1 is fighting for it. And it looks like number
1. Number 1 jump over the line, yes. Number 1 Number 1 has just won his race by a toe. Right, so are we ready now for the C2?
Look here.
Are we ready now for the C2? And then we have the greasy pole.
Bring the C2, let me see the
Come on, jockeys, boat owners and traders, come on. You know we have another long day again tomorrow, so the faster we get rid of this, the better.
Please collect your purse at the blue vendors tent to the back. Cecilia Potts.
Right, so we're asking all those from C2 to bring out the goats one time, and we're getting ready for the greasy pole. So the greasy pole people get ready. Greasy pole, you'll be given 5 minutes. Right, so guys, make your way to the starting point as we get ready for the C2. I feel I'm backing number 7 in this race, and number 7 looking good. Yeah, backing 7. Right, Darren, call the votes and everything, please.
So, this C2 race over 100 meters is sponsored by Mt.Pleasant Credit Union. First race is Mt.Pleasant, owner A. Thomas. The second goat is Hot Shot, owner N. Potts. Third is Busy, owner trainer R. Roberts. Fourth goat is Call 999, owner trainer L. Curl. Fifth goat number 5 is Jetta, owner trainer B. Moses. 6 is Main Target, owner A. Clark. 7th goat is Goat, owner O. Gordon. 8 is Silver Charm, Mr. Logan, owner trainer. 9 is On the Spot, O. Potts, and 10, Begin the Dance. In the meantime, persons who have registered for musical chairs, drinking race, etc., go to the starters, please. And all those who have registered for competition race, go to the starters, please.
Touch Ray Camp. He needs to sign behind the car, please. Okay. Hello. Behind you, please.
Tanny Gums. Behind you, Tanny Gums. To the paddock.
Come behind the rope.
And ladies and gentlemen, park is full.
I want your chair.
As Hot Shot makes his way up to the gates, you have a the last race of the day, the Champa Champs, where only winners run. You know, 1 we have Unpredictable, in 2 Hot Shots, in 3 Busy, in 4 we have 4999, in 5 Jetta, in 6 Main Target, in 7 Goats, in 8 Silver Charm, in 9 we have On the Spot, in 10 we have Begin the Dance. Ladies and gentlemen, C2 race, boats that are running for the first time. These are first timers. Very unpredictable race, anything can happen. I always say it's down to the jockey. Experience. Full race. I can see starter cats passing around and checking the gates. Jeremiah, what are your predictions for this race? See the gates ready to get my pick for this race is Busy.
Back number 7. Can I back number 7? Can I back number 7? I'm backing both number 7.
Huh? Yeah, you good there? You're from the side today.
The runners are loaded.
You good there? Yeah, you're side. So you're side. Red Camp.
Busy and Core 999. As soon as Busy and Core 999 is locked away, they'll be sent on the way for this one. It's a C2 event.
Alright.
The final C2 event of the day. The starting points. The lights are flashing.
Lights flashing.
Any moment now they'll be off and running.
Don't go behind that rope.
A lot of movement in stall number 8.
Alright.
Nice questions. The Busy is climbing. Broke loose again.
So the loading process continues with Busy and call 999.
So we have race number 20 to give out. Female 17 to 20 years. Sponsor Carla Smith. If Carla Smith is around, you can come and be.
The running for this one to see Silver Champions first, as well as Jetta is putting it to them, and Goat is really pulling it away. But Busy and corner 9, Goat wins it from corner 99, then comes Busy. We have the official results in a moment.
So race number 20, female 17 to 20 years, 100 meters, sponsor Carla Smith. First prize, we have QJ Fjord, first prize. Aliyah Urban, second prize. And Jalecia Alexander, third prize. Jalecia Alexander, third prize. Second prize, Aliyah Herbert. And first prize, QJ Fjord. Once again, QJ Fjord.
Big up the ladies by the fence. We bet on goal number 4.
Alexander.
But I came close. I wasn't going second. So we got bet winning next week. Right. So folks, I find we have been having a lot of this afternoon. PCA 3983. The record is coming for you. Kindly move your feet. PCA 3983. Please move your feet.
QJ Fjord.
How long did I don't do what I know? My head doesn't even know. Yeah. I find I'm
the ladies by this fence today. Yeah, you know ladies will always get you. And I'm also just unlucky picking. They just pick stuff.
Who in that format?
Man, I think they just know more about coach racing than you. Well, you're correct. I only know about racing. Right, so we're getting ready to go to the greasy pole. We have to get some music for that greasy pole. We're getting ready to go to the greasy pole. We are getting ready for the greasy pole. DJ Vito, come up with David.
Still waiting on QJ Fjord.
Right. So make your way by the greasy pole. Make your way to the greasy pole. Don't go too close, in case the person fall or anything like that, right? So they already have 3 of the apparatus on the pole. They can only use 1 more. And they have 5 minutes. 1, 2. Only 1 more apparatus you can use, and you have 5 minutes. 5 minutos. Yes, it does. Let me go. All we got send the next team. The other team, where the other 2 persons? The other 2 persons. Right. And where the other person to go with him? Right. Give me some music somewhere. All ready? Everybody ready? Right, we're going.
again, QJ Stewart and Amani Phillips. Amani Phillips and QJ Stewart.
But let's remember to be careful. So they're supposed to be gonna pass a team, eh? Oh, no. Only one in the pocket. Give me some music now. Cheer on the man. Halfway there, and half of your time gone. So you're halfway there, and half of your time gone. So now small man trying to go now. All the cheer on small man now. What? 2 more minutes. Time, let the 5 minutes out. You still have a chance. 1, 2. You still have a minute and 15 seconds. Minute and 10 seconds.
Let's go, Harvey.
Harvey going again. Oh Lord. 1 minute again. Have your toes trembling. What could make me miss this fight for that thing? 30 seconds again, Harvey. Small man going and try it. And trust me, I didn't reach Greece yet. You want to feel that Greece below there? Or they ain't reaching Vaseline up there yet. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time! Have a bun. How you feel like them coconut tree Mt.Pleasant with us climb? Right, the next two. And I come busy pole with a vest, yes. A white vessel. Right, so remember, you could only use one in your hand, eh? Right, Harvey, step back a little bit and get ready to time them, guys. Step back, Harvey, step back. Step back, Harvey, get them this.
Their pots, collect your purse at the blue vendors tent to the back.
Right, so I'm getting ready. Cecilia, collect your purse by the blue tent by the vendors. Right, so we're going with the next two. All ready? Everybody say go! Music DJ. What? That's Spider-Man? Music, music. Watch it.
I party like a celebrity. So happy for you, so happy for me.
Watch it there, Harvey. Watch it there, Harvey. The man are your own coach. What? You working theater? That's why the man is up there normal. Like you come to disconnect your cable. What? So they reach far. Right. Small man going again. That is cement roping. That can't burst. Wanna make some nice and small man. He going up. He going up. Way. Now he's a team, you know. Could take the one that below and send it up for him. Give me some music now, DJ. Give me some music now. Give me something. Make some nice and small money going again. Wow! Wait! But small man, you could grab that. Oh gosh, take your time, small man. Take your time. Small man, pull it. Whoa! What? Make some of that. 2, 1, 2. Make some noise, this small man. So folks, if you're missing a watch, check me out on the stage. Anybody missing a watch, check me on the stage. Describe the watch that you're missing and you get back your watch. Right, congratulations to Small Man. I'll give Small Man a round of applause. 2 bottles of alcohol and $1,000. Small Man, your Easter good. So if anybody's missing a watch, check me on the stage. Wow, Small Man at 2. Imagine he used half apparatus and beat half at his own game. Could you believe that? Small Man, congratulations to you. You're gonna have a good Easter. $1,000 and 2 bottles of alcohol. Teamwork makes the dream work. Right, so we want to head back to some races. And we still have some novelty races. Alright, we still have some novelty races. Marlon, go ahead. Yeah, I just want you to talk about the after show this evening, man. Well, of course, later on we have Pretty, we have Juby, we have Iowa George, we have Ghana Knight, we have Bruce. Later on right here, pick up the entire Tampa team. Alright, so we have the show after the races later on right here. So don't leave, you know. No, we have lots of entertainment. Iowa George, our own Verse is gonna be here. Juby is gonna be here also. Yeah man, Pretty is gonna be here. And Ghana Knight, they're gonna be here to entertain you guys later on. Right here at the Mt.Pleasant grounds. Alright, Carmi Mt.Pleasant Community Council. It's Easter Monday. Yeah man, we have some novelty races. Remember to go and register for the races. Let's get them out quickly. So we're getting ready for the show. Showtime later on.
So, all those who would have registered for the competition race, I think one has begun. Make your way down to the starting point. With those who registered for egg and spoon, musical chairs, make your way down to the starters, please. Want to push off these events. We're already behind schedule. Want to push them off as fast as possible because we have a few more coach races to take place.
Also, final call for the egg and spoon, and those for the 21 and over. The race for the 21 and over, and final call for the egg and spoon race.
Marlon, we have drinking race. What are we going to drink? Water?
Well, it's
Coca-Cola?
I for some reason my body don't take normal liquid in my system to Easter.
So what you want, water?
My body don't take normal liquid for Easter.
So folks, once you registered for these events, kindly make your way down to the starters. Drinking race, competition race, egg and spoon, three-legged. Make your way down to the starters.
Come here, my baby. Come let me show you license.
Right, so register for your races. We still have some novelty races.
So in the middle, we have the competition race taking place.
Come here, my baby. Come let me show you license. You might and you look like this. Come here, my baby. Come let me show you license. You might and you look like this.
So coming up now, also after the competition race, we have another C2 class, 100 meters, sponsored by Massive Motors, Trinidad and Tobago, Mortgage Bank. So boat number 1, Black Diamond. Boat number 2, Hard Target, owner G Clark. Boat number 3, Thompson, owner and trainer L. Joseph. Boat number 4, Hit and Run, owner trainer W. Moses. Boat number 5, Diamond Dancer, owner trainer C. Alexander. Boat number 6, Happy Feet, owner trainer Aiden Phillips. Boat number 7, Sexy Eyes, D. Adams, owner and trainer. Boat number 8, Black Beauty, owner trainer W. Skeet. Boat number 9, Jetta, owner trainer H. Moses. Boat number 10, Saturday Account, owner trainer R. Hockey. So jockeys and boat owner trainer, get your athlete in order. So taking place on the field is the competition race.
One, two.
So just want to pick up some more sponsors. We have Mt.Pleasant Credit Union Cooperative Society, Beam Mobile, Independent Store, Jimmy's Holiday Resort, Accra Caters and Party Rentals, Flogo Manor, Panshine Feed Shop, Bethel Credit Union Cooperative Society, Viola's Place, Alco Connection, Daniel's Delight Limited, Scarborough Upper Lions, Infinite Eyes, Miss Carla Smith, Dens Electronics. I want to say thanks to all our sponsors for making this event a success.
Yeah.
With
General Supplies. Come right on stage here to present. And first place was welcome the British owner and trainer A. Thomas. We have second place, Blessed Assurance, owner and trainer M. Potts. And third place, we have Just in Time, owner and trainer H. Moses. If these persons are here, we are asking you to collect your prizes.
So if it wasn't for our sponsors, this program today would not have been successful. To pick up some more of our sponsors, we have Andy's Guest House and Car Rentals, Progressive Credit Union, Albert Pilgrim, J.C. Smith Account, Barbara Constance, Division of Community Development, Youth Development and Sport, Office of the Chief Secretary, Tobago House of Assembly, Office of the Festival Commission, JK's Enterprise, Toes School Center, Marissa and Melissa Morris, Kenneth and Patrick Caesar, Ashley Wrecking Services, The Ring Game Boy, Sylvia Food Shop, Radio Tampering 92.7, Mr. John Claude Petit, Massive Motors, Guardian Media, Lorenzo Debu, Abu, KPW Air Conditioning, come on, go owners, jockeys, let's go, let's go. Come on, guys. After this race, we still have 2 more boat races, plus a number of novelty events, plus the after show tonight.
Alright, so I'm announcing the winners of race number 29, novelty race, 3-legged race, over 12 years, sponsor Albert Pilgrim. We have Amira John and Amelia Edwards. Amira John and Amelia Edwards. Then we have Kelly Kerr and Samaya Clark. Second place. Sterl Otley and Sterling Timothy. Sterl Otley and Sterling Timothy. Kelly Kerr and Samaya Clark. Amira Chan and Amelia Edwards. Please make your way to the stage.
You have some medication. Yeah, just some. Like this thing, they have a little kind of dispute with a student. They have it on a thing. You could have shown that they got a player for responsible for a restart before.
We also have goat race.
Right there?
We also have goat race number 32, C2 class, 100 meters, sponsor Mt.Pleasant Credit Union. First place, call 999. Owner and trainer Elker. Third place, Busy. Owner and trainer R. Roberts. And second place, owner and trainer O. Gordon. Second place, and goat is going by the name Goat.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Goat number 1, Black Diamond. Goat number 2, Hard Target. Goat number 3, Thompson. Goat number 4, Hit and Run. Goat number 5, Diamond Dancer. Goat number 6, Happy Feet. Goat number 7, Sexy Eyes. Goat number 8, Black Beauty. Goat number 9, Jetta. And goat number 10, Confusion. Confusion is in the house. Let's go. The sponsors for this race is Massive Motors, Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank. Massive Motors and Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank. First place is 2100, second place is 1700, and third place is 1300. Let's go, guys, let's go. Are we asking again for person to clear the path, the exit, clear the finishing line, because the boats normally run through, clear the finishing line.
Still calling QJ Stewart and Malia Utley. QJ Stewart and Malia Utley.
1, 2. And we are asking all the children to the back of the finish line, all those down to the end of the finish line, to clear the finish line for us, please. Let me see the number of these ladies. Which one up? Which one? Now. Number 3, number 4, 1. Say no, I go with 3. I'm going with number 2. I go with number 2. I hear some people say 1, some say 3, some say 4. I go with number 2.
Marlon, I choose the number 10, Confusion.
Oh, you like Confusion?
No, we're coming to cause confusion.
Oh, alright.
I'm betting, Marlon, how much you betting? 20?
I don't bet small, boy. 1.5 and up.
That's at $1.50.
Not in your currency.
Share the same.
Thank you very much.
Sets and you're ready, the lights are flashing and anytime now they can be up. Look down the track, ladies and gentlemen, and take your hands off the rail.
Yeah.
Gate 8. Gate 4 is now being closed. A lot of movements in gate 4. The last C2 race for the day. First timers. Shitters. DJ, lower the music, please. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. A great start on the outside here by Rude Boy. Rude Boy is holding the rail and he's coming down. A break in the middle here by Hit the Run. Hit the Run is the line.
You know what? 9. The one inside your win. Between this one and the one inside your win. The one in your win. Yes.
I'm waiting this street.
This one in your
win. Let me get 20 on myself and waiting on the street. But I'm coming over here still. Just so bad, man, I'm coming over here still.
Watch me, my boy.
The gentleman said 1.
So we call him Marlon set free.
Feel so? Nah. You get a bad people take Panadol or something.
94.
Somebody go on to hold on it.
The one in the middle as well. 846.
Yeah, 6. 926.
Yeah.
So let's go big 6.
Go back to big club.
Well, I ain't do so bad. 926. So I still get a silver for that. It ain't no win 1, it ain't no win 3, it ain't no win 4. So I'm taking the win. Taking the win, right? Right.
So, Marlon, we're just trying to find the president, Mr. Henry Smith. Mr. Henry Smith, urgent call for you. You needed that registration. I'll go back to you, Marlon. And folks who would have registered for musical chairs, egg and spoon, drinking race, competition race, kindly check with the starters immediately. We have 2 more goat races to run off tonight. Back to you, Marlon.
And of course later on, we have Garden Knight who's already here. We have Pretty, we have Juby, we have Verse, we have Iowa George for the show right after the races. Alright, right here, we're gonna make our way close to the stateside area. Alright, Iowa George, Verse, Juby, Garden Knight, and Pretty.
I call in winners for race number 24, sponsor Andy's Guest House and Car Rental. The sponsor is around, you could join me on stage. First prize we have Samuel Kojo. Second prize we have Eustace Weeks. Not sure I'm pronouncing that right, but the surname is Weeks. And third place we have Michael Samuel. Michael Samuel, Eustace Weeks, and Samuel Kojo. Please join me on stage to collect your prizes. And we are about to call some other names that would have collected prizes already. But the Bible would like to give an additional prize for those races. So please listen now, that's the children races. So I'll call those names soon.
Isaiah John and Caden Hector. Isaiah John, Caden Hector, you meet your family by the pavilion immediately. Isaiah John and Caden Hector.
Join me on stage.
So as we continue to pick up our sponsors, ABT General Supplies, Forbes Security, Chantel Wedding Planner, Terry Brown, Tobago United Cooperative Society Limited, National Lottery Control Board, Nestle / Milo, Jade Monkey Casino, Victoria Family Health and Wellness, Quality Roofing, Roy Stewart, Netco, RT, Morshed, Swimfall, Revs Island and Safety Supplies, Japia Roti Shop, Total Tools, Marjorie Carrington Mall, Wallace Apartments and Event Rental, Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Bank, Eastern Credit Union, Kiss Baking Service, Carib National Flour Mills, Natco, Imperial Suit, Jacob Seafood, Mansam, Kendrick George, Ainsley Bernard, Loris Melvis, Scaffolding, and child here by the name of Gianni Austin. He says he's here with his brother and he can't find anybody. So we have a young guy here, Gianni Austin. He's here with us on stage. So family, he said he's from Blacklock. So parents, guardians, please pay closer mind to your children and your charges. It's already night and he's here by himself.
The presence is home, so don't let your pride keep you alone. Some things in life we cannot control, so let we enjoy this love, girl. It's all over, drunk us over, so I like us slow down. Time to feel the feeling again. All over, drunk us over, so I like us slow down. Time to feel them again. I got throwback baby, throwback baby, throwback baby. Like back in time, back on time, yeah. Throwback baby, throwback baby, throwback baby. Like back in time, nobody stopped and drop.
From the front, can you have it, can you have it, can you have it, can you have it? Now come see so big, I would see it from the front. Can you have it, can you have it, can you have it, can you have it? She could teach the people, man, if that's what she wants. Can you have it, can you have it, can you have it, can you have it? She put on a show anytime she come out. Can you have it, can you have it, can you have it, can you have it?
So race number 38, boat race C1 class, 100 meters, sponsors Jimmy Holidays Resort. We have Little Otis, owner H. Curl, trainer R. Hackett, boat number 2 on point, owner trainer K. Joseph, boat number 3 Nuts Pride, owner trainer L. Curl, boat number 4 Against All Odds, boat number 5, Nuclear Explosion. Boat number 7, Get Them, Reggie. Owner trainer W. Moses. Boat number 8, Most Wanted. Boat number 9, Black Dragon. And boat number 10, CP. Jockeys, owners, trainers, get ready, let's go.
Women again and more.
I want to get fit and wild. All I wanna, when I reach outside, I want to get wet and wild. I want to get wet and wild. When I step in the morning.
So we are noticing that a number of persons have registered for events, and when we call, they're not coming. So we might just have to make a decision
maybe to cancel some of them. Competition race, we're gonna call Amaji Young, Mekaya Young, Zendaya, Arwe, Kira Thomas, Quintin, Prophet. So folks, if you know you're registered for this event, please check the starters. Other than that, we will have to cancel the race. Persons who would have registered for egg and spoon, musical chairs, ladies sack race, 18 years and over, drinking race, men's 21 and over, musical chairs, and drinking race, 18 years and over male. So the competition race is to the right of the stage where I'm at. So we need persons who would have registered for the competition race come to the finishing line. Entertainment later on. Greedy. Iowa George. Juby. Willis. Friday night. Let's give us some music. Let the people start to loosen up a little bit. To go. We got you ready for some more races. We have another 2 races still. Gather Night is here. Plus is here. Iowa is here. Let's go, let's go. Soon as the race is finished, showtime. Right there, and I think that's signal ready. So we're calling all the jockeys, trainers, owners, supporters, spectators, coach race C1 class, 100 meters, sponsors, Jimmy Holiday Resort, vote number 1, Little Otis, vote number 2, On Point, vote number 3, Nuts Pride, vote number 4, Against All Odds, vote number 5, Nuclear Explosion, vote number 7, Get Them Reggie, vote number 8, Most Wanted, vote number 9, Black Dragon, and vote number 10, CP. Come on guys, let's go, let's go, let's go. Jockeys and goats, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Remember to keep your eyes on the children at all times, right? Keep your eyes on the children at all times. If you're not seeing them, that means they're lost. And we don't want them to be lost, alright? Let me go, music, music.
Come with your go-to one time. Right, we are asking the children to clear the tracks for me, please. All the children, come up the field for me, please. Come up the tracks for me, please. Clear the tracks for me, please. Music! So the team watching the goat, they're watching the goat, the team's going to swing with them. They said they like 7. Alright. Right, so I'm going with 7, right? Huh? You want 4 and you want 7. Oh, so you know the goat already? Oh, so 4, 7 and 10. Alright.
Yo, hey.
4, 7 and 10. Right, let's go.
This piece of mine, jumping up to the ceiling, with my hand them high. Oh Lord, what I'm feeling.
You sit tonight.
I'm feeling real good.
Right now.
This is the mood, I'm feeling real good.
I'm going with 3.
Nothing got this.
I'm going with 3. I'm going with 3. I'm going with 3.
There's your mood, I'm feeling real.
I'm going with 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we close off tonight and we prepare for the big race, the Champ for Champ. The last C1 race for the night. In 1 we have Little Otis, in 2 we have On Point, in 3 we have Nat Pride, in 4 we have Against All Odds, in 5 we have Nuclear Explosion, in 6 we have a Scratch.
Right.
7 we have Get Them Reggie. In 8 we have Most Wanted. In 9 we have Black Dragon, sorry. And in 10 we have CP closing the door in this 9-card race today. Tonight.
Right, just want to make a quick announcement. I'm seeing some bottles. It look like a plastic bottle up by the young lady with the yellow hat. The yellow box, the bucket hat. Is that a bottle on the track? Someone could just take it off for me, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the track and keep your hands off the rail. Keep your foot.
I'm not sure if it's a paper or something. If you just kick it off.
Behind the rails as well. Miss, thank you.
Right.
Clear the finish line, please. Clear the finish line. Bugler, please.
Right.
Close. And let's get this race off.
Don't forget we have showtime right after this. Iowa George is here. We have Pretty. We have Verse. Of course, we have Gather Night. Right. Clear the tracks. Is in the back. Make sure your foot is the secure bar, alright?
As we getting ready. As we await the lights to flash, your favorites in this race is Get Them Reggie.
not having a good day today, but expect anything. The lights are flashing and anytime they can be off. Start a strong by the leader. I see no movement. Bit of a shift.
Marlon, you yourself the line. Marlon, tell them to the rail and you yourself the line.
Lean up the rail for me, please.
Keep your eyes on the track, the hands off the rail, ladies and gentlemen. This one is going to be a fight. I promise you this one is going to be a fast one. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. A fast break on the outside by CP, but coming down the middle. Looks like nuclear explosion. Get the bridges onto the line. Get the bridge all the way to the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you it would look like this. I will go to the judges for the final results.
I was going to take it, but everybody was taking it, so I like to go again. As I see the goat come out, I said, no, that goat look like it drink the same goat's milk. Yeah, that'll be Usain Bolt goat. Yeah. Waiting, checking the speed, check VR right now, the GR. Right. So the officials have confirmed 7-5-3. Pick up a team behind defensive. Pick up a team behind defensive. Yeah. That goat was trained by Usain Bolt. Yeah. That'll be Usain Bolt goat. Yeah. Right, we have some number 2 races. Darren, talk to me.
Alan, what is happening is that persons will have registered, but they're not coming forward for the events, and then we have drinking race, we are supposed to have sack race, we have some competition race to be completed, but persons would have registered and apparently probably forget that they already registered. So, right, so could you call them names again? I mean, they already spent the money with the So for the registered for the drinking race, we have Carlton Richardson, Maurice Dyer, and Stern Thomas. That's for the drinking race. For musical chairs, we have Kira Thomas, Keon Thomas, Leon Kerr, Kiana Siret, and Sohan Nelson, Sojai Penny, Kylan Regis, and Enrico Manswell.
Right, so Darren, I just want to say a special good night to the entire team for the Project Uplift. Welcome to Tobago Project Uplift! Yeah man, guys, pick up yourself man. Welcome to Tobago. Right, so remember Darren called back the names twice, and who they, when they, end they. And if you end they, you end they. And we're going to do who they. Give me some music, Right, computation race. Only 2 persons? 3? Where the other one?
Why you get the black goat and the white? Because I get my two in the white. I not get one of them. But the white goat. When the black head, we can cross the white. On the line, it's red soap. Oh my Lord.
This city can't hold me. My mind's too high. I know how to turn it up right now. You will touch the sky. Feel my love unfolding like a laughing flame. All who did not know me when I did it. All in there. Million people coming down, dancing to a song.
That's why I say.
That's why life and life is good. Blessings from above.
Yeah. What? I didn't give up.
Right, so start up by the board. The person up by the board. The official up by the board. Could you ask the children to just step back for me? Right. Listen for the whistle.
Pigeon Milton Eastman.
Right.
Milton Eastman.
Please clear the tracks for me, please. Put some music there now. And what is the next race? When the officials sit down by the end, what beat the song? Right, stand up right there, stay right there. Small, come behind. Small man, come behind. Stand up behind. Wait, we have to see if they're correct. Come and stand up there, small man. Right, so we have 1 and 2. Looking for 3. Looking for 3rd place. Right, so announce the next race one time, Darren, let's go. Ready for show time, man. Announce the next race one time.
Yo. Hey.
race at end, announce race number 15 for minute. Let's go one time, competition race. Or 13, I think it's 13.
Kofi Clark, Adon Young, and Malachi Corner. Competition race number 13 to 18 years.
It's supposed to have Akeem Duncan also. Akeem Duncan right in, Akeem Duncan is on the way. Announce the coach race so we get them ready one time. Later on we have Pretty, we have Juby, we have Gardenite, we have Verse, we have Eva George, Showtime in a little bit. Announce the goat race so they can get the goats ready.
So we have another C2 class race, 100 meters. Untouchable is a blessing. Hard to choose. Camel Lalate, Confusion, Fishbone, Rude Boy, SpongeBob, Settle the Account, and Lady Lava. So this is a C2 class race, 100 meters, race number 40. So after that we have Champ of Champs.
Right, so have your goats ready. C2, let's go one time. C2, let's go one time. And it looks like we get ready for a sack race. Looks like we are getting ready for a sack race. C2, get ready. Right, so all the goats for the C2, we ask you to get ready one time. And then we get ready for the Champs of Champ. Sack race.
Do you have any more 1, 2, 3, 4, 11?
So Malanda is ladies or men sack race?
Looks like the females, guys waiting. All those for the C2 race, get ready. C2 race, get ready.
The arms side of the paper now.
No man, I call up this race quick now.
Right starters, organize it.
Yeah? That's a good one, I don't get it.
And the sack race, is number 10. 1. Oh my goodness, 10. 1, 10. Oh my goodness, 1 and 3. Well done. Well done. Right, C2, let's go. We still have the meal. Right, we get ready for the meal. Right, so ladies, let's clear up for me. Right, send on the guys one time once they're ready. Collect your new chima farm back one time. And the dips, collect this one time.
So the men's sack race is coming off now. Clear the track. Clear the track.
Let me see the waistline go wrong. Fall to the baseline, you can't sit down. Girl, you can't sit down. Just stick down, we can't go long. And you got the realest bumper in this song. Is the way you move it.
Here comes the men. Oh my goodness. One down. Pick up your phone one time, partners. Because I think you're going to win again. Here comes number 3. Here comes number 1. Hi. Number 1. 1, 3, 9. Number 4. I think your phone jump out your pocket. Right, what we have next? C2, let's go. Please clear the tracks. Please clear the tracks. Take the front of the tracks for me, please. Please clear the track. We get ready for the C2 race. Bring on the goats one time, let's go. And then the champs up. And then showtime. Oh, my team there in the fence. My team there in the fence. You like that number? All the waiting. So that's how they examine the goat. So that's what you posture the goat. So the goat walking. If you go to band the leg, checking everything. Yeah. They're watching to see the goat does eat greens, if it's a veg goat. Three looking good, you know. Yeah, but 7 looking good, you know. All I like 7. I just said 7 going. Right. Let's go one time, C2. Head up one time, head up to the starting line. Head up to the starting line. The team there in the fence said they're going to win number 3. 3 and 9.
Hey, off the table, please. Stop it to the table. You say what's about, right?
No, And you done some 5-6 take over. Your 5-6 take over there. Catch you there. I'm still watching. I ain't seen you yet, boy. There's that nobody going up there. I don't see that nobody, boy. Right.
You may go to it? No.
He was not eating.
After go to the bottom. After go to the bottom.
You must not take away the Russian. Right. I'm going with it. I'm going with it. What are going with 3? DJ. So 3 and 6. 3, 6, 9. 7. 3, 9, 7. I'm going in between. 3, 6, 9, 7.
What's your arm number on second by?
I'm going with 5 and 8. 3, 6, 9, 7. I'm going with the 5 and 8.
Okay, gentlemen, they put ultimate race for the day. C2 race sponsored by Mt.Pleasant. First prize is 2,300, second prize is 1,800, third place 1,500. And gate number 1 we have Untouchable, the one and trained by C2. And number 2 we have It's a Blessing, the one and trained by A. Hotspur. And in number 3 we have Hard to Choose, owned and trained by N. Tony. In number 4 we have Caramel Latte, owned and trained by Callis McClatchy, and he's also the jockey for the goats. Number 5 we have Confusion, owned and trained by E. Anderson. In number 6 we have Fishbone, owned and trained by R. Roberts. In number 7 we have Jetta, owned and trained by B. Moses. In number 8 we have SpongeBob, owned and trained by W. Skeets. In 9 we have Dark Horse, owned and trained by A. Whistler. And to close off the park today we have Lady Lava, owned and trained by H. Kirk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your race card for the penultimate race of the day, race 40, a C2 class race. Bugle on to you.
Right, that's the need to clear the tracks. Clear the back of the finish line for me, please. Clear the back of the finish line.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Clear the back of the finish line. You need to go on the side and close the gate. I'm seeing people crossing still.
So we switch Jetta to Rude Boy and Fishbone to Busy. Lights are flashing and they can be off anytime. A bit of movement in gate number 6. He's climbing the fence.
Marlon,
very fast one. Leading the race, it's a blessing.
The stone and the builder refused, boy. The same stone that the builder refused. Let's just send them up there. Let's let us go on. That look like the goat that took the race. That look like goat number 7. Let me see.
So Marlon,
go ahead.
Right, so we just have a few items, a few races to pull off before the champ. So let's go with those novelty events. If not, so anybody missing a cell phone, check me on the stage, please. Anybody missing a cell phone, come and describe your cell phone. If you have a wall picture, etc. Anybody missing, check your pockets, check your purse. I see you're missing a cell phone.
I was 762. Go fight with the man, go to the room. Man, go to the shop.
Your boyfriend whole night isn't it with you? He's supposed to be. He over there betting whole night with the highest best in your life. He's only one you have to live. Don't really wanna intervene, my dear.
Anybody missing a cell phone? Check your pockets, check your purse. What kind of phone you missing? A personal phone? Somebody call your number. Right, so we get ready for short time and a short match. We get ready also for the champs of champs. The team behind the fence, number 7, the same little goal that was Lego. You want to go look like they need for 20 minutes. We'll pack goal to the attack. We'll come and set all this. So Marlon, we have the champs of champs coming up. Which one of the champs you're going to choose? Listen to them. I don't watch them. So what, are we going through with the musical chairs? Once you have the people that register, the drinking race people register, but I think the skating ring pulls some of them. So they forget that they registered. Well, let me know what so we have drinking race, male and female. Drinking race people already registered, but they're not coming forward. Well, call the name twice, and we go with who they, who and so we have one more competition race to pull off. Let's go. While the jockeys and go take a rest and rehydrate and cool down and rest their feet. And just a reminder that checking your back pockets, checking your wallets, checking your pockets, checking your purse, your handbag, see if you're missing a cell phone. I have a cell phone here that belongs to somebody in Mt.Pleasant tonight. Obviously, I don't know your phone.
Everything going down. It could be water, it could be rum, it could be anything. Everything going down. Cause the water's over me. And I'm bouncing through the water's over me. Now watch the girl them when go down and they go back. I don't mean to be so rude, darling, but we don't really watch face. Now you have your breakfast and drink it. We don't know how everything tastes. When you don't fight by the bar, we have it there by the case. So if you feel it's a problem, well, then you will know your place.
So we have the drinking race coming up. We did the competition race first, I guess. And the drinks on the floor there already. We have drinking race. I think they're drinking a Coca-Cola or Pepsi. We're going with the competition race first. No problem. Right. Look at it, guys.
The board upside down, eh? Oh, okay.
Go pick up the solo, eh?
Give me some music, man. Give me some music.
They come out of bus man. They do the melting like they want the bus man. No matter what they do, man, I don't come for them. We take it in like they want to come for me. So tell them come for me. Tell them we don't pray nobody. All of them will want confront with anywhere we go. We pray no man and pray no demon. Tell them we don't pray nobody. All of them will want to stop me. Tell them we don't pray no man. Pray no second, pray no demon. All them who try to read, tell them what's happening now. Praying for we don't want to know. Tell them what's happening now. I just find them where you from. Tell them what's happening now. Try your job with them to the drum. Tell them what's happening now. Fire, fire, fire. That's coming for the
Right, that's correct. Hold the answer. Yeah, that is correct. Right, so give him his first prize. The other two have to go back up. The other two go back up. Nah, you're way off, small man. Small man could use grass and I could use grass on the ground. Right, the guy who's standing there by himself, he needs to go up to the board. Let him come up to the board. Let him go up to the board. No, they're not supposed to prompt them. Yep. Right, no comment. When they see the police come and give me a vehicle number, you are no excuse, eh? PDG Papa Delta 3010. Move your vehicle now. Reach out by a vehicle before the police reach out there. PDG 3310 Papa Dominica Wood 3310 PDG 3310. If the police reach out before you, you might as well catch a car and go show Right, drinking race. The officials are not at the end. What are we checking for? Empty bottle, right? No fraud. 3, 6, 7. Music! Well, if you love life as much as I do, put something in the air now. And if you love child as much as I do, put something in the air. Let's see your hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody. Let's see your hands up, everybody, hands up, everybody, hands up. We get ready for short time. Let's go, music.
Eyes are man, playing man, oh Lord.
From since I'm small,
I never miss you, babe. Monday and Tuesday.
Let's go, artists, let's run right here. Come on. So don't tell me nothing.
When we were knocking, I start the jam. We always like rocking. I'm feeling the way you're rocking inside the band. Every man hold on.
Play the track to my children. Play the track. Play the track to my children.
We just want to pick up our sponsors for this race, Ring Game Boys and Alcohol Connection. For the drinking race, male and female.
Right, so remember, your bottle have to be empty. I need an official by the bottles to make sure the bottle empty, because if they come down here and front in here, I'm passing them and tell them go back up. So make sure the bottle empty before they come here. Right, so we're going with which one first? We do both of them is an open race. Everybody going together. Okay, they're sending everybody together. Finance something. Right. Listen for the horn. If you never hear it, you'll hear it tonight. See a lady tying up, she here. Fixing, she bib. Right, starters, let's go. Somebody stand up there to make sure they drink it out, right?
To the stage. The Milo sponsors, calling the Milo sponsors to the stage.
Anytime I open up my mouth in a party, and it's certain things that they don't know, and it's keep me
now you play music, man.
Cause I'm free to be. I'm free to be me now. Cause things some little shaking, and right now my head aching. As I open the door,
right, low.
They're calling me run away.
Low. Low.
Small man. Small man.
Titanic, yes.
Small man. Hey. Stand behind your rope for me, please. Stand behind your rope. Stand behind your rope.
And they're off. Thinking, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I wish you didn't want to drink it. I'm looking for the first, second, third male and female. First, second and third, make sure it's empty. Male and female. Mark, officials, we're looking for first, second and third. Here comes the female. So the first female, 1, 2 male lineup. Right, male lineup. Right, so 1, 2, 3 male, 1 female, 2 female. Looking for third place for the female. Still looking for third place for the female. Still looking for third place for the female. Still looking for third place for the female. Right, third place female. Who giving out the chits? Third place female. Right, next race. Let's go one time. Next race. Darren, next race. Let's go one time.
So the next race is Champs are Champs. We're waiting on the information for the Champs are Champs so we can wrap up this. We're still at me. Well, you all have drinking race.
Male 21 and over.
Well, right. So we have the drinking race. It's completed.
Drinking race now finished.
You're supposed to have musical chairs.
Yes.
We're supposed to also have egg and spoon, but we could do this off the track. They're going already? Okay, so basically all we have to do now is the Champs are Champs.
No.
Alright, so I'm announcing some winners again.
And we need a representative from service to check us by the stage, please. Representative from service, check us by the stage. Medic, check us by the stage. Right. 21 and over. The race for 21 and over. Right, so medic, hold on right there, senior. I'm standing in the lane, please. Right, 21 and over, let's go.
Alright, so let me call out these prices. Jamelia Edwards, race number 36, egg and spoon. Jamelia Edwards, first prize, Kel Lucas and Mortella Barrett. Mortella Barrett, Kel Lucas and Jamelia Edwards. And also for the computation race 9 to 12, race number 17. Zion Oxford, Liam Joseph and Josiah Alexander. Zion Oxford, Liam Joseph and Josiah Alexander. Calling again Jamelia Edwards, Kel Lucas and Marcella Barrett.
Right, what are the races we have next? Let's go to the races one time.
Calling for Zion, Xavier Oxford, Liam Joseph, Josiah Alexander.
So folks, again, check your pockets, check your handbags. We have a lost cell phone on the stage here. If anybody's missing your cell phone, come to the stage and we'll call your number, know your number, describe your phone, how to describe your phone, etc. Don't just come and say I lost my phone because we will not give it to you. We have to make sure and know your number and describe your phone at least before I get your cell phone. Check your purse, check your wallet for missing cell phone.
it looks like the over 21. 3, 4. And of course 6 that's cruising in because it's first, second, and third, I think. Yeah. Right, give me some music on and let's go. Want to get the races up quickly. What next? What we have next?
Champs.
What are the multi races we have?
I'm not too sure the egg and spoon went as yet. Not too sure.
Yeah, it's an egg and spoon race. Yeah, it's an egg and spoon race.
Right, okay. Musical chairs went?
Not as yet.
And after that is the champs. Come on, let's go, champs.
How many person register for the musical chairs?
Hold on a minute.
Let's go one time. If you register for the musical chairs, come out on the track now.
Musical chairs.
Get their names. Get their names and we have that play.
Kira Thomas, Keon Thomas, Leon Kerr, Kian Siret, Sion Nelson, SJ Rennie, Kylan Regis, Enrico Manswell. So that's 8 persons registered for musical chairs.
Alright, when they get in the chair some, you walk with the chair one time. All the names that call for the musical chairs, we ask you to come on the track now. All the names to the musical chairs, Darren call them one more time, we go with who they.
So Enrico Manswell, Kylan Regis, SJ Rennie, Sion Nelson, Kian Siret, Leon Kerr, Keon Thomas, Kira Thomas. Those are the persons who have registered for the musical chairs.
Race number 38, sponsored Jimmy Holiday Resort. Get them ready. Owner and trainer W. Moses. On point, owner and trainer K. Joseph. And new class explosion, owner and trainer G. Clark. Nuclear explosion, owner and trainer G. Clark.
Right, we need the musical chairs. People call them one more time. Musical chairs, once the name is called, come out on the field with a chair. Find a chair, borrow a chair, ask for a chair, beg for a chair.
So last and final call, Kira Thomas, Keon Thomas, Leon Kerr, Kian Siret, Sion Nelson, SJ Rennie, Kylan Regis and Enrico Manswell. This is the last call, man. Last call. And after this we have champs, Paging Hayden Phillips.
Yeah, send him to the bus. Right, because I wanted to see what the people is doing, because one move come out at some point.
Officials, we need some chairs. Officials, we need some chairs. Oh, look at them selling us chairs. And make sure they register. So when they sit down, we call their names. When they sit down, we're going to call their names to make sure everybody's here. We're gonna get it, let the people come out. Let them come out. Let them come out. We'll get the chairs.
I call in some other prices. Magna, C-Pots, 100 C-Pots, Sweet Cash, A. Thomas, and Johnny O. Concord and Pots.
So both owners come and collect your prizes for your races. And we have the champs coming up. Get them ready. Jetta, Sweet Cash, Superstar, Thompson, Welcome the British, Magma, and Call 999. Those are the winners of the races, and they will be participating in the Champions Champ. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Marlon, over to you. We need to go now. Right, we need some chairs. We need to go. We're behind schedule.
We need chairs. We need chairs. Alright, how many persons here? Alright, so hold on. These 3 persons in the game?
It's supposed to be 8 persons registered.
You in the game? Right, listen. Hold on. Right, let's go. Is there Emmanuel Jofield on the list for the musical chairs?
I have no Emmanuel Jofield here.
Alright, that's okay. Right, so listen. Hold on. Sit down, partner, sit down. Right, so he's standing, right, so we're going to... DJ is up to you, eh?
Right like the Winston Daily. What them feel, I send you more, I send just come. I could write calypso, give them become. When it comes to soca,
Hold on, DJ. So, hold on. DJ, I want something fast. So listen, you guys are going around. Do not touch the chairs. Alright? Do not touch the chairs. Right? So DJ, we're going fast and furious. Let's go. Go around. Fast and furious. No, let it go around. Fast and furious. Music DJ, let's go.
Yeah, baby. Good old days, good old Mr. Promoter. What you think we here for? We ain't come here to stand up and watch in your face. Something and when we get good old days, good old.
Hold on. You cannot stand up there. Stand up there, you're going to be blocking a chair. You cannot stand up there. Right, so we're going around now. Let's go. Children, let's go. We're going around. Let's go, music. Let's go. Go around. Don't touch your chair.
Yeah.
Do not go back.
I'm getting on board with my hands up there. I think it around so
Right, stand up. I'm going fast and furious. Stand up. Fast and furious. Let's go. You cannot go back. Right, thank you guys. I told you I'm going fast and furious. Go around. Right? Thank you very much. See you next year. I tell you that fast and furious. Right, let's go. Go around, don't stick. Don't stick, go around. Small bit, take you out. I had to take you out. Sorry about that. Right, take out that one on the end for me. 1, 2. Right, let's go, let's go. Put the music for me clean, eh? Put the music clean. Go around, go around.
Look where we reach again. And I'm feeling happy in the streets again. Even though I never wanna treat it like thousand man and a thousand girl, I wanna jam on. Look where we reach, hello. Hey, why we bringing sun up to the beach, hello. Hey, just in the relationship free, like it's not your man, it's not my girl. Hey, we reach so low, so you could talk to your mother level.
No. Yeah, at least he admitted. Yeah, he wasn't supposed to push him. But at least I push him.
Then I promise from today I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave, wine like I never wine before. Just to show you I'm sorry, and I need you back in my life. Look at people by the
Right, get up. Darren is supposed to have a 3-legged race. Race 29, I think, announced that one time for me. Right, so we're going first and second. Right, let's go.
Then I promise from today I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave, wine like I never wine before. Just to show you I'm sorry, and I need you back in my life. Look at people by the truck, emotion running high. We are up in the sky, there's one in the way. I can't you tell that we're sorry, and we need you back in real life.
Right, so second place, first place. Give them a round of applause. Right. Darren, give me the next race one time. We're getting ready for the Champs of Champs.
Marlon, I'm seeing here 3-legged race, 12 years and under.
Announce it one time, let's go.
3-legged race, 12 and under, sponsored Albert Pilgrim. Persons registered for this race are Reagan Hilbert, Amashi Hilbert, Samaya Clark, Edward Jamilia, and Kelly Cool. Those are the 5 persons who have registered for this race.
Can't be 5, I guess 6.
Well,
6 or 4. Well, is that 3-legged?
Well, it is what it is.
I can't get 5.
That's what's on my paper.
Yo, we have to put out somebody. We can't go in 5.
Well,
it's a 3-legged race, so it's couples.
So,
let's go one time. Call the name one more time.
Reagan Hilbert, Amashi Hilbert, nice song my brothers and sisters, Samaya Clark, Edward Jahamilia, and Kelly Cool. So when they come, you'll see who is who. And again, we have a cell phone here that was lost. Anybody missing a cell phone? Check us on the stage. Ensure that you know your number and you can at least describe your phone. If you don't know your number, don't even bother come.
So Darren, apparently the names that they had registered, they are way over 12. So I think we got to forget about that race. Yeah, that look more like 12 US.
Well, then we go straight into the champion of champs.
Right.
So we call him.
Clear the track for me, please, all children. Clear the track.
Get them reggae, Jetta, Sweet Cash, Superstar, Thompson, Welcome the British, Magma, and call 999.
We need to get the race out. We're ready for showtime. We're way past showtime. Call back the goat and them. Let's go one time.
So, number 2, get them reggae. Number 3, Jetta. Number 4, Sweet Cash. Number 5, Superstar. Number 6, Thompson. Number 7, Welcome the British. Number 8, Magma. Number 9.
Right, so here to Nollywood, jockeys. Watch one of the glasses. One time we getting ready for radio tambourine, showtime in a short while.